Alright, let's get this shit started, because I honestly am long overdue to fucking beat this game. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's time. It's very much fucking time. I don't even know how many more missions I have. I think I looked it up before. It might be like 2 or 3. And here's fucking hoping that we could just beat it and be done. And if we have to... If we have to take another day, then we will. I do have spare time this week, since I probably won't be beating Rise of the Ronin. Man, losing that week is really bad, because that would have been perfect for this. But there's a lot of games on the Switch I started and never finished. So this will hopefully be the first one that I actually really get around to. And I gotta skip this. I almost forgot about this. This game opens on super copyright music. Good. I'm smart. Alright. I'm fucking... Yo, I knew it. I froze it. I froze it. I froze it. How? How? I wonder if OBS is going to crash. Okay, it did not crash. Very nice. I'll wait for it to come back first. It still hasn't come back, has it? Okay, it did. Alright, let's begin. Let me get this. What? YouTube is not receiving enough. Let me refresh. I think it is now. I think it fixed itself. YouTube will have this pop up and it'll stick around for like a minute and a half or something. I'm pretty sure it's fine. All right, let's begin. I think I set this up last time. All right, recover all the emblem rings. Corrupted Olir is defeated. Could always be worse. Can they pick it up? That would be so funny. I mean, no, that would be fucking horrible. Holy shit, that's a lot of rings.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground. Please, brother, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Summon emblems by placing Corrupted Olir near fallen rings. What does she even do? Fell Dragon only truly mighty dark magic for 40 magic attack power. Misericord. Enchanted throwing knife that inflicts magic damage and poisons hit foot. Yeah, that's like every dagger though. Adjacent allies deal +1 damage. This unit's engage meter is filled by 1 for free? That's so good. Okay, anyway.
Here goes.
We're fine. I'm gonna totally bait this, actually. Where's, what's his name? Wait, did I not deploy Louis? Where is he? Oh, I should have shuffled people around. Oops, that was a mistake. Let's see. Alright, there's a chance I won't be able to hit both of them. I kind of want them both to come attack me. Axe. Dude, Alfred is not a tank. I'm asking to just get screwed here. I only have 1 tank, actually. No, we'll use Mauvier. I lied. I lied. What does he have? A tomahawk? Okay.
No mistakes.
I'm gonna play hyper passive. That's how I play Fire Emblem. I don't actually do anything. Which kind of fucks me on missions where I need to do something. I have never seen a carry as ridiculous as Louis. like, ever. I've never had a general character hard carry me through a game like Louis has. Thank you. And very nice. Good. Good shit. What do you have? A Slayer? Oh, Lord. Okay.
Yes.
We deployed Alchrist. Oops. It's not. No double up. Okay, we won't do that. Can you... This is not a one-shot. Let's see. Because we do have some mobility, I guess. I think I cheesed through this. Here. She also cannot kill. Even with 40 attack power. Great.
I'm ready.
Alright. We use him. We use the Wodao because it's literally the most broken weapon. I love it. In every Fire Emblem game. Alright. Thank you.
Remember this.
Katanas are always good in every Japanese game, just in case you were wondering how that works.
What's our move?
They've never not been good in a single Japanese game. Alright, Rider Bane. Please hit. Alfred was the wrong unit to make into a mounted anything. I should have gotten rid of him many chapters ago. Okay, thank you.
Think whatever you like.
Alright, so here's what sucks. That's effective on flying, so we'll just move her out of the way, which is pretty much the only real threat.
Got it.
Oops. There you go. Ah. What is a killer bow? 21 damage? I mean, that's not bad, but it's also not really, like, that great either. So what we can do is we could have... Chloe can attack them. Right? This kind of makes... Does this make more sense or less sense? She'll kill on the... Yeah, this actually makes more sense. She'll kill on the first hit.
Simple enough.
And then we'll have Louis walk forward. There you go. Spear. Great spear. Yeah, I shit you not. I know I've said this before. General units usually are never good. They're usually very slow and very hard to use. Yet somehow, this game has broken all odds and made a general unit one of the best units in the game. It's actually kind of mind-boggling how this happened. No. Nothing. We're so blessed.
With pride.
Like, think about any other Fire Emblem game where you would have a general unit, and they're not that good. And then this game just comes along and is like, you know what? Because even in Tokyo Mirage, the lady is not that good. Now, she gets the 3%. He misses the 33. That's my luck.
I am ready to serve.
I don't think... He's got 20 resistance. This couldn't be that bad, right? 19... It's a 33% chance. I would just really like to not have to heal him. Because I don't know. You know what? That's risky because I don't have anyone who can heal him. Because he's going to get hit no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. See, I would have to sacrifice her turn to heal. So what we could do instead is we could try to just take this guy out, or at least box him out. Yeah. Silver Great Lance. Rosado is not helping us. This should make it safe. Free as fuck, dude. It's a 9%. It's fine.
I had to stop you.
Let's see. Well, whoever they hit, they're just gonna hit them. There's not really much I could do about it. We'll just... It's one tome user. I don't think it could be that bad. It'll be that bad.
Unforgivable.
Okay. There you go. Ring of the Instructor was at Byleth. Lady of the Plains was Lynn. Who is the Princess Exalt? Caring Princess? Dawn Maiden plus there's a spirit on here. Who is the Dawn Maiden? Erica? You know, the Holy Knight, Ring of the... No, these are twins. Ike. What is it? Micaiah? Who I actually forgot was the main character of that game. Whoops. She's the main character of the sequel. She's not the main character of Radiant Dawn. She's not even in Radiant Dawn. Now, see, that's a game that absolutely needs a remake. That's one of my favorite games. It's just, it's very annoying to play because there's absolutely no rewind and those missions get so brutal. That becomes such a difficult game, man. Like, it's not even funny. Very nice. Good shit. Huge dodge. Probably shouldn't have taken him anyway. Here we go. Class skill Luna. Can this a hit from one square? Yeah, but I should break him. Yes.
My turn.
Thank you. Very nice.
So unpleasant.
Because Rosado's actually pretty decent. Alright, so basically this whole mission is we have to send... Can you defeat him? No. What? Oh, that's not... You don't have a longbow? Oh, I'm trolling myself, dude. I really don't want to have to send Louis that way. Wait, can you pass this? Oh, no, this is impassable. Okay, so he does have to go this way. He can't even do that. Never mind. Nice fast movement. 28 on a 91. I like how the spear lets him move first. Alright, it's fine. He's not gonna die either way.
Is that sufficient?
A real-life experience thief, man. That's so funny. Fuck, I love these games. You just get some of the stupidest characters to do 90% of the work. And then they soften up enemies and people just steal the kill. Oh, damn, wrong night. Whoops. Heal? Who's hurt? 1 HP. It's like 2 HP. It's not a big deal. Okay. Boy. There you go. Seriously, this is like the best duo in the whole game. Can't go this way. What's even on the left side? There's like a decent amount of enemies, so I guess we just kind of bunch everyone up. You think Marin will be more help on the right? They give you a lot of people, so I'm getting the feeling that there's going to be like surprise spawns halfway through this mission. Who can even hit him? An axe user? I say we just let him soak it. Make a little bit of progress. There you go. Who's left? Oh, Christ. Okay. Do I really have to spend 3 turns picking up rings? Nice! Holy shit. They really are going to make me spend 3 turns picking up rings. This game is something else. Very nice. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, wait a minute. This might be bad. We could be aggressive on this turn. That is also something that we could do. Although I wonder if that's wise. I actually need Louis over here. Ain't that some shit? I sent Louis on the wrong side. I need him in that chokehold right there.
You were a worthy opponent.
Pretty much all the major combat of the mission is about to happen in that little corridor. And it'll be like 2, maybe 3 turns before he gets within distance. Alright. This will be interesting. By interesting, I mean I have no idea what I'm going to do. So I will just ignore it. That's a problem for me in about 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, that's a free snipe on the Lance user. That's, like, pretty huge, actually. This is gonna be the most ballsy turn I'm ever gonna do.
Have I made a difference?
Very nice. This dude does not kill anybody, I swear to God. He literally kills nobody. He would need to crit to actually do anything here. Even though they're really not going to do much damage back to him. I don't think this is wise. I don't think he's going to really do too much. No, we have to thin them out. There's too many of them. Impassable. Is this wise? I feel like this is a misplay.
I'll help you.
For Lucia.
Chain guard? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's this. It's something their class can do, right? Yeah, they can redirect attacks on adjacent allies to themselves. Okay, so we're not killing the wolf lady this turn, unfortunately. We could get lucky with the crit. Only a 1 hit. 20 HP. We have a good amount of people now that can move in. So Vale can kind of move up. $30, but this is a better hit chance. What is it? We can move in... We can move in... Diamant. And then we can move all Chris up. All Chris could finish... Yeah, this is kind of making sense. Okay. So we're gonna move Diamant up. Killer Axe. I mean, you think this will work? It does more damage. It has a better crit chance. I mean, basically, I'm kind of banking on that. if nothing else. That's unfortunate. Not what you wanted to see. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, that's a kill. No, we need to kill this guy. He has to go.
I'm here.
Watch none of this work. Can this thing even squeeze through that little passageway? I think he just has a ranged attack. I don't think he can actually get through there. Alright, so we will have all Chris hit now. For 19 damage. Please hit. Thank you. I don't think enemies can die from poison, because I don't think you can die from poison. Alright, so there's nothing that you could do. And there's not really anything that you could do either. Alright, so now we just have, what, 2 enemies over here? It's 100. It's guaranteed.
Dream well.
And he needs the experience, because Louis stole all the fucking experience in the game.
Here they are. Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
Oh, you just have to get
Heal
close.
us. Emblem of Dawn.
Allies without rings can move next to summon emblem and select talk to sync. Okay. I did not know that that's how that worked. That's really unfortunate. Who are they targeting? Miss? Why is it slow? What the hell? Okay, what? Works! Shit! Okay. That was, I mean, obviously. That was probably the riskiest play of the whole mission. Now we just have to kill this thing. Not the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Yeah, still not the best thing that's ever. The fuck? Okay, we need to kill this thing this turn. Celica? Who did I give Celica to? Makai I gave to Clan. I don't remember. It's been like 2 years. I don't actually remember what I did. So we need to have a lair move back, but there's too many people now, which is actually kind of funny when you think about it. And we kind of need to have people heal. Does Rider's Bane work on wolves? It says horseback. I don't think it does, but it's still good enough for me.
This is what I trained for.
Do they even have a wolf-specific spear? Okay. Free.
You put up a good fight.
This is gonna be, not great. It's 30 damage no matter who does what. The real question is can we get behind? It doesn't have a life stone. This is like pseudo-free. Because what I'm hoping is that we could then ride up and fight the flyer, who I don't think there's anything else on this side. No. And there's like only 2 enemies behind us. And that won't be hard to deal with, because I have to move them over. Okay, so we just have Rosado take a hit here. There's no chance that he dies. Okay, didn't even get hit. Rolled the 20. Huge, actually. Okay. she gets hit here, Mauvier and other lady can move in, ideally. That's fine.
You have my respect.
I forget who I paired Celica to. Okay.
A slight injury.
There's 0 chance of critting. They're dead. That's it. Okay. Very nice. Okay, I have a sword equipped. It's over.
Unforgivable.
Okay. So now...
I'll do my best.
Just drink. Might as well use it. Now we just have to move Alear back. And Alear can rescue the other emblems in like a turn. And then we're gonna get back attacked, which is fine, because like look at the crazy route they have to take. Like I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I'm not even going back. I don't think they did this a lot in 3 Houses, where they would spawn enemies like behind you mid-mission. Maybe on higher difficulties, but not on the lower difficulties. It's just all Chris. Let's move him in the center. Okay. Alright. Where's Alear?
We found them. Teach us. Emblem of the Academy.
Okay, I have to give Byleth back to Diamant.
Emblem of Awakening. Sweep across. Emblem of Blazing.
Blazing is what? Roy? No, what? I have no idea. Oh, the Princess Exalta's Awakening. There is no Robin. Dude, Robin got the shaft in this, because I'm pretty sure Corrin's in this game, but not Robin. Okay. You will take... There you go, talk.
Please come with me, Emblem.
I was gonna say, damn, they got custom dialogue for all this? No. Who the hell takes Celica? Who takes Lucina? You have to kill these dudes. Alright, so what we really should do this turn then...
Yes.
Here's what we'll do.
I'll be okay.
Put
Count on me.
him there, move you. You have to definitely move. We'll move Mauvier. And he will heal. Even though it's Physic and it's right next to him, but whatever. I didn't give him another staff. Such is life. And she will heal him.
You have my thanks.
I guess... Who did I give to Rosado? All the good ones are down here. Holy Knight. Young Lion. The Crux of Fate. And the Sage Lord. I guess we just pick him up. We just pick up whoever. It's fine.
Much as I'd love to draw how great you look right now, we need to get going.
Sure. Thanks. Alright, anyone else really need healing? Not really. So what we could do is we could kind of metagame this a bit. Okay. Yeah, usually that pure water strat doesn't work too well. But funnily enough, it works amazingly in this game. Who is this? Celica? No, I gave Lynn... No. Yeah, she needs to pick up Lynn. I guess we could just give it to Vale, because Celica is a free teleport, and that'll be good for her, specifically. Alright, fuck it. I knew this was going to be 0. No one saw this one coming. Oh, I had the wrong weapon on him. Oops. Well, luckily that didn't matter. I totally forgot to change it. Okay.
Right away.
Saw you were playing, but was on another Oh, I thought you meant like on one of my streams. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. No worries. I'm gonna finally try to finish this game. I'm gonna legitimately play it until late. TM. I'm gonna do my best. And then whatever happens, happens. And if we need another stream, we need another stream. That's just life. Since it takes me about an hour to clear a mission anyway. Okay. Dude, this should be so much better. I feel like it really should be. It is actually my best attacking option here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Actually, surprise. And we'll break him, so the counterattacks won't even happen. And then a miss. Very nice. You love to see it. Alright, who's over here again? Byleth and Lynn. So we'll have Diamant go pick up his boy. And then she will take Lynn again, because that arrow shit was broken. Even if they're not the best, I still think it's like a good pairing. Where's Vale? Alright, Vale will take Celica.
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
Sure. Alright, this dude can just barely hit him. Ignores a foe's defense resistance. So it's just gonna deal damage to him directly. There's not really shit I could do about it. What? Oh, he doesn't have a longbow. That sucks, man. That defeats, like, everything I wanted to do, is because he doesn't have a longbow. Little bit of gambling. Let's make it a little safer. The sad part is what it really shows me is that a lot of these Fire Emblem characters, if they just remade half their games could be super fucking cool, man. What a shame. What a shame that so many of these games are super old. Like, I could not imagine having to sit through Path of Radiance again. It's not even like I don't like the game, it's that I know the game is really long, and to sit through it again would basically be like a huge... Yeah, it's a game, right? It's not like it's gonna kill me or anything. But it is a very long game. It is a stupendously long game, I would even argue.
That was cool.
And I like it. I think it's a really good story. I like Ike. Literally. But I at least can acknowledge, like, has it aged very well? Not terribly. Right? It's not the worst game in the world. Oh, shit. Alright, if he does this, we need to heal him. Do you have Physic? Yes. But I don't know if that's good enough. Shit. Alright, we're in a little bit of a bind here, because I need to kill this dragon this turn. Because it's going to hit me, and it's going to hit for a lot of damage. But I could kill him this turn, but I'm going to need everyone to focus him down. Which is going to leave someone severely hurt. Now, technically speaking, it's better for me to put Louis in there, and he just hits it. Yeah, because he'll kill it with the... Oh, he'll kill it with the spear, but it could hit from any range. Yeah, I guess fuck it. We just have him hit it with the spear. I don't know why the spear does so much damage. Sure. Dodge, please. Okay, that's expected.
My apologies.
So to be clear, the comment is very boring to me, but in games like this, I never plan. Just get one strat, use that over and over. I mean, like, even in a game like this, you can kind of just run one strategy over and over. But, like, there is a little bit more to it than that. Is it a ton? Eh, kinda. I think what makes Fire Emblem games very fun is that every unit has, like, a strength. You try to get, like, a team of people together that all play around each other's strengths really well. I think that's what makes Fire Emblem really interesting, especially with Three Houses. Like, and I mean this sincerely, when I started playing Three Houses, I had no fucking clue what I was getting into. I don't even think he could be killed from here. I think we're fine. I think we just wait to see what this dude does. Because, like, what does he have? He has a silver bow. He's going to try to hit Fagato, but I don't think he'll kill Fagato. I think he'll be fine. Okay. Otherwise, I think we just move people forward, right? Alfred. And who's picking these up? Yeah, so you can actually move. What do we have over here? I want to see. Okay, nah, it's a little bit too crazy over there. And plus you're a melee flyer, so that's definitely not gonna work. Ah, they chose to drink. That's funny. Okay, this is unfortunate. I mean, this works. Is it great? No, but it works. It's not peak. Please dodge.
You have my respect.
Oh my god. They give you a bunch of non-tanks and ask you to make them tank everything. It's really funny to me. Okay, who are we talking to? Lynn.
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
Sure. Okay, Physic.
I feel great.
I'm not too worried about these dudes in the rear. Okay.
Bring your power to bear, and stand next to me now.
Yes. Byleth is like, fuck, I hate this. God damn it. Alright, well anyway. No double up? Of course not. Alright, never mind. Very nice.
I'll apologize later.
I guess we get rid of the vulnerary. Okay. Where's the lair? Oh, he's right here.
No problem.
I'm on top. I'm literally on his character, like wondering where he is. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, I need him to be at 100, because if something happens, I'd rather just blow a usage here and give him, like, half of a charge, basically. Okay. Because there's gonna, like, look at what's happening down here. I mean, this is, I'm gonna be real with you, this is pretty much just Louis waits for a bunch of dudes to walk in, and then we just ambush the fuck out of them. Like we have them make the mistake of playing the game, pretty much. Yeah, that's one thing I will give these games, is I do enjoy the fact that, like, they're meant to be... They're a lot more fun to play when there's a lot more going on screen. There's a lot more stats that you can look into. Things are a little bit less missable, right? That's not to say that things in Fire Emblem are not missable, but things are just a little bit less missable in Fire Emblem. And I actually do kind of appreciate that. That's what made Three Houses such a fun experience and one of the most played games on my channel. Is because there was... Oh, he maxed out. Very nice. Because it was such a fun game just in general. Now, I don't really like the RNG of it. I kind of wish there was a more traditional Fire Emblem RPG. But, like, I think that kind of flies in the face of having permadeath, which is, like, one of the things that makes Fire Emblem so memorable, is that it has permadeath. Fire Emblem without permadeath is a very different series. But at the same time, you know, there's still challenge in it. But especially the older games, if you remove permadeath, they just become way easier. At least the modern games were kind of designed with that in mind. Very nice. That's it, it's just one dude. Okay, anyway. Like, if you were to play the older games and just everyone, like, you know, even Gaiden, or what was it called? Shadows of Almia? No, Shadows of Almia is a Pokemon Ranger game. What the fuck? And why do I remember that now? Holy Knight is Sigurd. Azure Twins is Erica. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I'm giving that to someone else. And Radiant Hero is Ike. So most of these characters are way out of position. We're gonna have to take some turns to move forward. And fuck that guy. Okay. That said, I just think, like, the missions can be kind of short in the older games. Whereas in Path of Radiance just takes a long time. It has to load each encounter. It just takes a while, you know? Oh, he's close enough?
Here we go. Fight on. Emblem of Radiance. Provide for us. Emblem of the Holy War. Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Very nice. Sigurd, Erica, and poor Ephraim is not voiced in this game. I forgot they did that to my boy. Like, actually. You know what? Maybe we give him Ike. Just for this mission. Because Ike lets you tank, right? I think that Mauvier would be better with this.
Reporting.
Yes. We wait one turn. So maybe we give him Ike?
There you are. Hope you don't mind giving me a hand.
We like Ike. Yes. I like how it's Chad Ike, too. Okay.
I am here to collect you. I'd be grateful for any help you can give.
Yes. Okay. You don't heal. No, you don't. Okay. She can heal. I don't think I ever gave her an emblem, and I probably should. Because pretty much all the characters I use need an emblem. If not for nothing else besides stat boosts. Okay. Rosado. I am not worried about this dude coming from behind at all.
No problem.
Okay. It's gonna turn into a clusterfuck very quickly. They're gonna spawn more enemies from the sides. Oh my god, dude! Are you out of your mind? 2 fucking flyers? Per side. What does he have? A killer lance? That's what he has equipped. What does he have that's good? Never mind. I said I wasn't worried about what's behind me. I lied. What the fuck is going on now? Break. I'm not worried about what's gonna happen in 30 seconds. There's nothing really behind me I'm scared about. 4 fucking flyers spawned. Like, who developed this game? What the fuck? Why? Some asshole was like, you know, it would be really funny. Thank you.
Yeah! Think whatever you like.
Unbelievable, dude. Throw this shit in for size. What? What game am I playing? I end up in the dumbest situations, the most completely avoidable situations of all time. I end up in them because of reasons. Okay. So, basically... Who has more health here? You're squishier. So what we could do is I could just move down here. And we could just heal. And we'll just see what happens.
Thank you.
Yeah, thankfully healers in Fire Emblem can actually attack. That was something you also couldn't do back in the day. Now every healer doubles as like at least a reasonable caster, which is such a huge change. Actually, can I go back? I fucked up. Sorry. You have to do it from items. Wait, I had Excalibur equipped? Wait, so why did it say I unequipped Excalibur? What? I have Excalibur equipped. Why did it change it to El Thunder? Or did I misread it?
I owe you one.
We're gonna buy new stuff anyway after this. We're gonna buy everyone a new healing staff. Oh boy, what a pain in the ass. Like actually, where's Mauvier?
I ask that you join me now.
Yes. No. Oh my fucking god, what a disaster this is. Okay, well, this is going to be more manageable because they're going to fly in and we can kind of swing around. This is the only thing I'm kind of worried about. So I'm going to put Rosado just a little bit back. Alright, it's not as bad as it initially seemed, but it was really, like, out of this world for a second. Okay, who's even running in? You are? Okay. And then you will double up. And then we'll move her, so he basically will guaranteed take no damage. Because they're both support units, so that's why this is good. In fact, we'll let her be a floater. And then we'll wait to see what happens with this. Disaster strikes. Fuck. Well, it's 0 damage, so who cares? Thanks. He just lands on the ground. Oh, boy. Maybe I should have waited. It's fine. Alright. Well, I could have made things easier on myself. I think Clan has to go down and help them, because this situation down there is not looking too good, and we have to swing Mauvier over, so I don't know how this is going to work, actually. I didn't really think this one through. But if I thought it through, I wouldn't be in this position in the first place. So, you know, it's one of those situations, as usual. So what we can do is we can move Clan, which is exactly what I was saying. And Clan can get a free hit on the Axe user. And then I think we move... It's the same. It doesn't matter where I put him. Yeah, it's the same no matter what. I think we move everything up. So we create a bigger wall. It's fine. Oh, you don't have a... It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad turn. I probably should not have aggroed them. That was a mistake. I should not have aggroed both sets of enemies. That was a mistake.
You were a good fight.
Okay. No, he has to die because he's going to kill Alchrist. So he has to die this turn. I don't think Fogato's going to do much. He doesn't have... This guy is so useless. I swear to God. Actually, wait. Yeah, I think I have to either ruin Chloe's turn. Because she has a spear, I think. I think I have to ruin her turn, which is going to suck, unfortunately. But there's, like, actually not much I could do here. Because I need Mauvier to move forward. And we need to, like, box everything in. We're going to use a lair to box them in as well, which is already just a fucking L. There's not really a million ways to describe that.
I atoned for my
Bye.
past.
8%. Thanks.
Right.
Look at this dude aura farming. Great. It's my new favorite term. This is gonna be probably a very, very unsuccessful turn. I'm just saying. Ooh, we could spear them. Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Was that sufficient?
Yes. Because what do you have? El Thunder? Recover? What's El Thunder's range? 1 to 3? Oh, you can't follow up. Okay. We don't have silence. It's unfortunate. You could kill him. Yeah, the more kills we get, the better. So what I wish we could do is I wish we could break this guy, but we can't. Wodao crit would be so fucking good right now. No, he's using a spear. Still, I think it's the play. I think Wodao crit is the best because there's only a 40% chance, and I have a 1 in 4 chance of just slapping him to death immediately, right? No, I wouldn't kill him, but it would be heavy fucking damage, and yeah, he's very unlikely to hit me back. No. Okay, well, that was like the average scenario. That's kind of what I expected to have happen anyway. Oh. I'm sorry, what the fuck does this thing do? It could strike at... Brother. And look at this range. He has to die this turn. That's kind of non-negotiable. I guess he has to die and someone just has to get healed is basically it. Because, like, what is this dude gonna do? He's gonna go for Alchrist. Alchrist has 41 HP. Which is... is that enough? No, because he's gonna attack twice. It's gonna kill him. There's no way that he could survive this. So I think no matter what, the only person who could help here is Chloe, and she has to kill this dude, because otherwise Alchrist dies. So that's already wasted. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
But now, like, this is the next conundrum, right? She has good resistance. I guess she goes in and she goes for the kill. And just like these dudes, can they even hit her? No, they have silver swords. So these dudes are gonna hit the wall. The only way that this goes south is if they all decide to target Alir, and Alir just doesn't have enough defense. So like I don't know how this is gonna play out actually. How is this gonna one-shot? What? Oh, she spikes damage back? Well, if we're guaranteed to kill, just go for the crit, I guess. No, but what if she dies, man? Nothing good is happening up here, by the way. In fact, actually, I kind of needed her to be south. Yeah, this kind of sucks. The only way I see this changing is if I bait somehow. But I don't think I can do that.
Not a worry.
Break. I have too many people up here. I only needed 3 people up here. Fuck. She's never gonna go for her. Her resistance is too high. Break.
I'll help. Allow me.
You
Very
have
nice.
my respect.
The only thing I could think is that we bait with Rosado. That's it. That's the only way that this probably works, is that they take the bait on 13 resistance Rosado and Rosado tanks it. That's the only way that this ends up working out. This is a risk I'm willing to take, because I kind of have to. I have no choice. Okay.
I'll help.
And if not, I guess I just don't aggro them. I have to go back a turn or two. And I just don't aggro them that turn. I mean, alright. It is what it is. There's not really shit I could do about it at this point. Please dodge. What is the chance? It's a 1 in 3. Please dodge. Okay, that was not great at all.
Good night.
She's gonna see the kill. She's 100% gonna see the kill. Yeah. There's no shove action for him. Because what is it? L Thunder? With a resistance of 30 as well. Yeah, but corrupted unit attack steals 10%. I don't think this is enough. I don't think this is enough. Oh well, let's just see. I think that was a fuck up. Oh no! You're going for Louis! What?
I am the divine.
What the fuck is happening right now? Alright. Everything turned out way better than expected. Didn't even consider Rosado. What the fuck? It was like, yeah, I guess you exist. Maybe. I don't know, man. Whatever. Alright, I'm over here calculating shit in my head. The AI is like, you know who's actually the weakest? That dude over there. I want to do 8 damage to him. What?
Handle with care.
Sure. Alright, let's clean up. Very nice. I love it. I love video games. I love when a plan comes together.
Tell me what to do.
Alright. Literally, the remainder of this mission is now free. Because he did that.
I just want to live in peace.
Alright. Freestyle. Because why not? I think it'd be hilarious.
Glad we met.
Fire Emblem is... There's nothing like it on the fucking Earth, man. It is truly a unique franchise in every aspect. There's nothing like it. Don't worry, the next mission will be impossible. I know what I signed up for. Well, I kind of don't, but I know what game I'm playing specifically.
Now, please show yourself. Rise up, emblem of binding. Free us, emblem of genealogy.
What is it, Leaf? Leaf must be the Sage Lord. Okay.
Emblem of fates.
So it's Corrin, Roy, and Leaf. Oh well, okay. Alright. I'm not stupid enough to believe that that's the end of the mission. At least I'm not going to treat it that way. You never know. Something really fucked up could happen in like 30 seconds. It could be that simple, or, you know, like I've played enough of these games. They could spawn 20 enemies, and then you just end up with some units completely surrounded, and there was just no way to know. Or we could just be done. We probably are just done. Okay. Alright. Alright, it doesn't matter who, just pick him up. We'll deal with it later.
Good thing I found you. Let's stick together, alright?
Who are you? Who is this stranger? And then Chloe will pick it up next turn. Alright, so we win on the next turn. It doesn't even spawn an enemy phase anymore.
You and I make such a picturesque pair, don't we?
Don't even put their name. I don't know why so many games do that. Alright. Very nice.
I can see you have reservations, but I hope that you'll join me regardless.
Why? We're best buds. I love how Leaf looks. He has
That's all
such a
the
good
rings.
design. Yeah, I don't know what... They literally threw away the end of the mission by not trying to do that. That was interesting. There's not really a billion ways to say it. They were like, I could just run up, maybe I'll roll a nice 12 and kill Vale. Maybe I'll be able to crit on Rosado. I think Louis is the play. Alright. And maybe the AI is, like, super randomized.
That's it.
It might weigh
I've
things
summoned the
differently, but
emblems,
that's it.
And we fended off our enemies.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize. To both of you.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Corrupted or not, I am glad you returned.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today. If not for your efforts, you'd probably be dead.
Yeah, we'd be dead. No, we
Thank
were
you.
absolutely would be.
I did what I could.
Now we're all together again. Huh?
What's the matter?
I can't move.
What? No,
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon.
Good thing it
I
didn't
gave you
happen
all the
mid-battle.
power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's alright. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your
That just
body
hurts
is
now.
rejecting my power. I can't take anymore.
Thank you for trying, Vale. But it seems my time has come. It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to stop Sombron.
No, you can't leave. You said we'd save the world
I
together.
forgot what even happened
I'm
last stream.
sorry.
This dude's dead. He's
You'll
undead.
have to do that without me. At least I was useful in the end. I can die knowing you're all safe. If only I could fight to the end with you. My friends.
Brother!
What? Oh my god, he
Please
collapses.
back. We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me. I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is
Darkness.
light.
Dragon Child. You desire the power to fight. To the end. Alongside everyone.
Marth?
That's what Marth sounds like. We had him for so little time, I forgot what he sounds like in this game.
Dragon Child. You who fought bravely even after death. Would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight.
Like the emblems have!
I have heard your wish, and thus, our power is yours.
Is he gonna become an emblem himself? Is someone gonna be able to summon him? I feel like we had this exact cutscene before the last mission as well. So they kind of did it twice. Yeah, if only he was actually this cool in like every fight. Not to get killed by a guy with a basic spear. I mean, the weapon triangles aren't that hard of a counter anymore. Whoa! That was crazy!
Granted their power.
Beautiful.
How did this...
Before your slumber, I made you a promise. I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you.
Oh yeah,
perfectly.
she did do that.
I always knew this day would come. A very happy birthday to you.
And doesn't even say his name. Dude, what the fuck, dude?
So, this ring...
That has become your emblem ring.
You're an emblem like us now.
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the divine dragon. She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now look at me, I feel... new. What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem, the Fire Emblem.
I'm...
Oh my god.
That's right. And that is your emblem ring, much like the rings that house our spirits.
We emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
And it's like I was never corrupted.
Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stones. Though you die, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
But how? Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years.
The 12 rings have another power, one we kept secret.
I wish his game would get made.
That?
Now that you're an emblem,
It's
we can
wild.
finally reveal the truth. We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
What's more, this will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
everyone... You...
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired.
This game's plot
I
is
hope
so
we've done the
fucking
right thing.
insane.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So, thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and Marth, I'm so glad to see you again.
My
I'm
brother.
sorry we were separated in illusion.
Yeah, it's like half the game you don't even have
It's been
Marth.
so long since then.
Like, what the
Oh, it was
fuck?
barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you.
My fellow Emblem.
Yes. My
Yeah, you're a living emblem now. No, it is cheesy. It absolutely is.
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
This game was made for the Genshin Impact crowd, which is probably not a great crossover between the fan bases.
To be with you again. We all were, and now, here we are.
And you're an emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again. I am with you now, all the way to the end.
Now we'll always be together.
Vale, without you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you.
No. You saved my life too, remember? I should be thanking you.
Yeah, the world's
What is
ending.
this? An earthquake?
No. This is something far different. A greater force is in motion. Something is happening in Gradlon.
Let's look.
Yeah, this dude left a long time ago. We had to do like 2 missions.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
We have to stop him.
I wish we could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes. And it's covering the entire continent. The power that must have taken. Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
How do we break through?
We will need to destroy the Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier. But I don't know where to find them.
I can help.
You can?
I feel... I guess you'd call it a vortex of Fell Dragon power, building up in Gradlon. I think there are 2 of them. No, 3. Follow me.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon.
Why did his hair change? I guess when he draws on the emblem power, all of the Fell Dragon energy in him gets dissipated. I don't know. They like the design like that. That's something that happens in a lot of Fire Emblem games, at least a couple. That happened in 3 Houses as well. You get a massive hair change. Okay. Well, there's stuff to get, so we'll get that real quick. Steel ingot. I guess we should see what we can and can't do. I do like that you could actually run around the field afterwards. That's kind of like a cool... That's a neat little touch. You know, a lot of times you don't get to do that. A lot of times... Remember when you just had combat and it was 2 circles and the characters would step forward and do their attacks? Like, they have definitely evolved this franchise a shit ton. But would you believe me if I said, like, one of the things I'm most impressed about in this game is just the character models? Like, I think the character models look great. All things considered. Maybe it's a little bit Genshin-y, but it looks great. I think that's one of the coolest parts about it. Can we go to the Somniel? Thank you. Like, the fact when you have the little versus menu, they're both actually moving. They're not just portraits like 3 Houses. That's like a huge upgrade. I actually love that a lot. But I kind of like the way Gaiden plays. I just don't like all the gameplay elements of Gaiden. Gaiden will have you actually roam dungeons, and it kind of like blends a little bit of Final Fantasy a bit. And then unfortunately Gaiden just, I don't know, Gaiden just kind of stops. They never brought that back, really, which is unfortunate. Alright, so everyone gets their stuff back. No, they do not. I have to change everything around. Okay, that's going to be fun. Alright, let's do that.
Take care.
Alright. So Alir can still use Marth, which is good. Clan and Micaiah. Alfred and Ike isn't terrible. If a unit is between an ally and a foe, reduces damage during combat. Unit takes 50% less damage. Oh, that's okay. Great Ether. Can't counter it for 1 turn. You heal for 30. This is actually probably better on Mauvier, honestly. Because Mauvier is kind of tankier than he is, right? Something like that. Actually, Mauvier isn't. I feel like he is, though. What did I change about Alfred that got his defense to 34? Alright, we'll give Corrin back to Marin. Alaire, oh my god. you really can bind him to other people. You could probably remove him as a unit. Alright, take Corrin.
Lady Corrin, I'm ready.
Okay. Fogado has Roy, which is probably not a great match. I mean, like, I don't even think she's really that good of a match for Ike anyway. I'm definitely not using this dude. We don't have enough tanky units. I think that's really the problem. Is that there just are not enough tanky characters in this game. Like, people with very high defense. Most people in this game have usually low defense. Which is not very great when most of the enemies in this game are actually, what? Physical for once? Okay. I'm not using any of these guys at all. We pretty much have all the tanky people. I mean, she is defensive 24. All things considered, that's actually not terrible. But it's barely better. It's actually worse than Diamant. No, sorry. It's better than Diamant, and it's just slightly better than the both of them. Byleth is okay, because I think... is Instruct good? Instruct is more like a support. May turn a miss attack into a hit. 30%. Chance increases with high luck. This is like a support thing, though. Maybe we give Byleth to Chloe, and we give him back Roy. Which might make more sense, because we need someone to play support. So, either... I think Byleth Fogado could also be decent. Because he could just play support. Okay, can we give him a longbow, by the way?
Byleth!
Diamant, we give back Roy.
Roy!
We keep Lynn. It gives her flexibility, which is the real thing. A read bar. Oh, yeah, what he gives to someone is dependent on their class, I think. Lance wielded by Emblem Byleth. Ironically, Byleth never wields this in the game at all. Yeah, and if we're going to use Veil, I mean, that's another character that we're just going to throw in. So we need to give Brionac... Oh, no, this is the wrong menu. Mauvier Sigurd could be decent. It's either got to be Mauvier Sigurd or Mauvier Ike. And then someone has to take Sigurd. Probably give it back to Alfred, or we could give it to Chloe. Because this just gives another spear. That doesn't really help. It doesn't really cover any of his weaknesses. Whereas, ironically, giving this dude Leaf covers all of his weaknesses. It's actually hilarious how that works out. Javelin. I think we give her Sigurd. Because Sigurd will let her move after acting, which could be good. And it'll give her the Clutch Rider's Bane. So Mauvier probably takes Ike. And then maybe Tamara could take Erica. Because it'll allow her to play around with it. It'll give her a sword as well. Deals extra damage equal to 20% of the foe's defense. Sacred Twins. Yeah.
Erica,
I'll try it. Surprised Narg's not here. Hold on, do I have any water? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go get water in a minute. He'll be here. You know how it is. We just started early. 5 a.m. is... Or 5 a.m. 5 p.m. is usually early for me to start. Who has Lucina? Rosado has Lucina. Which actually kind of is slightly decent. And Rosado is probably one of the... Rosado's a flyer. I just wish we had more fly null. Okay, Alchris doesn't have anyone, but that's kind of fine. So who is Ike? Because we could give Sigurd to someone else. Who is Ike? Alfred. I mean, ironically, it gives him a hammer. Yeah, I think Ike is probably better on him. Because we don't need Mauvier's movement to be raised. His movement's already way good. So we probably give him Ike. It probably rounds it out a little bit better. He gets hammer. He could use Great Ether. Because the problem is, like, he's not as tanky.
Sir Ike, I'm ready.
He's not as tanky as Louis. That's the thing I guess you have to sacrifice. Is you could have really tanky Louis that's kind of like single-minded. Or you could have well-rounded Louis who actually does multiple things. I prefer him being able to hit anything. I think Leaf is just very, very good for him. And honestly, Alfred, I know I put a bunch of shit on him, but like, I don't really enjoy using him too much. The only thing is there's just not a lot of characters I actually do like using in this game. He has Thoron, he arrives way too late. 50% damage against broken foes could be like a good snipe, but you're kind of stuck in this really shit class, and there's not anything I could really do about it. The only thing that might be decent is maybe he's good, but I would need to level him. And his ability is not great. Tone precision. I just think better units exist. I think that's the problem, is there's just better units that fill certain roles, and just being mounted is such a huge plus in the first place.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
Alright, whatever. It's kind of a waste to have double spear, though, but I mean, like, what else is there? Pretty much everyone who's mounted is using a spear. So let's work on items now. Lance Reaver. Let's see. We need to probably give her... We need to change her items entirely. He has a sword. He could use swords, and he has a lance, which is not bad. The only thing that we could do is we could make Alfred a support unit. And we could give Byleth to Alfred, and then he could instruct, which probably raises strength. Whereas giving Sigurd... Giving Sigurd to him would give him lances as well. Sigurd's not a great emblem, and Byleth is more of a support. The thing is like, who does more damage, and who's generally more useful? I think Fogado is more useful sometimes, because we have a lot of tanks. I'm gonna do this. We only have one longbow. Can I buy a longbow? Brave bow. Do we have things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just buy a longbow for him.
Here you go.
Thank you. That is driving me up a cliff that he does not have a longbow. Better hit. He's not going to be able to do much with a Wodao. I could already tell you right now he's not. So I'm wondering what's a better thing to get for him. Is it the Wodao or the Killing Edge? Which actually, the Killing Edge does more damage, but this is better crit. No, it has better hit, sorry. Scale's better as well. I don't know, man. Like, we only have 2 archers, and Fogado is one of those archers. So I don't know if this is really an optimal play for him. It's a shame that she can't use bows. Last night I said fuck it and went to the lower level tankies in War Thunder. They played 5 games at high level. I'll rage out after 2 or 3 games. I mean, honestly, like, sometimes, like, that's not smurfing. There's no smurfing in War Thunder, is there? I'm gonna assume that there isn't. I think it's under a different shop, by the way. Javelin. We give her a killer lance. We could give her a flame lance. We have a couple users, right? We already have so many lances on Alfred. So, like, what I'm thinking is maybe we give her a flame lance. Who's our lance users? Who are our lance users? I don't think Louis would really benefit. Yeah, his magic is 1. He literally has no magic stat. It would do very little damage. Assuming it scales off it. Yeah, magic is not his forte. See how magic is actually better for him? Magic is also not her strong stat, but she would just benefit way more from it. Alright, give her to rescue. Teleport's fine. Someone should hold that, but it's not going to be her.
Here you go.
And then we have the steel lance. I think we give her a killer lance. I think that's just going to benefit more.
Here you go.
Just a better chance for her to hit something really hard, which could make, you know, create an opening. And if we're going to have Javelin, we might as well buy the spear. Less hit, less speed, but more damage. Probably just better. I cannot... whatever. That's really kind of stupid that you can't change out a weapon that's equipped. Oh, okay.
Take care.
Let's see. Recover. Vast amounts of an ally's HP. So our healers are Ivy. Ivy, we're gonna get a new mend.
I thank you.
We'll get a new physic.
I thank you.
Fortify. What's her skill with it? B. Clan is also a B. So he has mend. Maybe we give him recover.
I thank you.
And then Chloe is our other healer. She's only a C. Ugh.
I thank you.
Who's an S healer? He's B. All he has is Physic. And he has Callid Bold, which we need to replace. So he has Physic, barely used. Maybe we give him Mend.
I thank you.
Rewarp? Teleports the user up to 5 spaces away. Warp. Teleports an adjacent ally up to 5. Oh, shit. See, like, some of this could be good. It could be like a game. It could be like a real playmaker. Entrap. Teleports a faraway foe to an adjacent space. Yo, do we have someone who's an S rank in healing? He's A. Pandreo. Huh. Maybe we use him. We just start pulling people off balance, drag them over, and then we could just beat the shit out of them. Huh. What is Semmerfing? I don't know what you mean by that. One thing that's nice about low level War is getting stomped is fast, like under 8 minutes. Yeah, so like, that's the thing about a lot of games, is like, if you're just gonna get stomped, I'd rather just lose quickly. I don't want to sit in a game for like 40 minutes and I can't leave and just whatever happens fucking happens, and it's like, oh well, whatever, you know. Oh my god, you of all fucking characters you're the only S. When unit uses a healing staff, grants range +1. Oh my god, this game is trolling. And she's a flyer. So, like, automatically that makes her super valuable. It can break... You could pre-break foes. So what we could do is we could have her use, like, half of this stuff that sounds really stupid. We could entrap. So we could teleport someone up to 5, 6 squares away, maybe +7 with her ability. We pull them over, and then they get stuck, and now they're out of position. We could just beat the shit out of them. Who even knows if it aggroes their friends? Rescue. Maybe we just have her just warp people. Like, seriously. I don't know if she needs to rewarp, but maybe we just have her do all this other stuff. Freeze. Silence. That's something to keep in the back pocket. I don't know if that's something I really want to do, because we have like a good setup going now. We need to change this dude's entire loadout. Wormslayer, Rider's Bane, Armor's Bane, or Armor Slayer, and Javelin. I don't know, man. Like, do you think Armor Slayer really matters anymore? I feel like anything that's going to be armored could be dealt with in multiple ways. So maybe we get rid of some of his items. Okay. Give him a healing item, or something at least. Okay. We have a lot of weapons as well. Silver Sword isn't bad. Liberation is alright. I don't think we're defeating anyone in one turn anymore. Let's see, Wodao for crit. This is for magic, and then I think we just keep silver. Like, I genuinely don't think Liberation's that good. Okay. The question is, what do we replace it with, if that's the case? Khalidbolg? S. He's not an S, is he? Who is an S in swords? You're an S in spears. You're an S in swords. Okay. Killer Axe is good. See, he could be the hammer user. I don't know if we're going to get to use the Hurricane Axe, though. I feel like that's something we should probably move to someone else. Give him Khalidbolg. Legendary sword, famous for its great power. Okay. Who could use the Hurricane Axe? Oh, Rosado. Yeah. Right? We got a spear. We have a steel great axe. Isn't this the same thing? What the fuck? Alright. It deals magic damage. That's also why it's not that great. We need someone who's a magic user who also uses axes, which is going to be no one. Mauvier can only use lances. What other lances do we have? Brianak, but it requires an S in lances, which I don't know if anyone has. We could give him the Brave. Who has an S? Dude, does Chloe have it? This is insane. This is trolling, man. I mean, I guess at this point we don't need the Javelin then, because we're gonna have Brianak instead. Which is the same thing. There you go. Alright. Ivy just has a bunch of magic. I don't think there's anything better than what she has. Fell Dragon only. She already has one. She already has Wind. Surge. But Surge can only be used at 1-to-1. Yeah, she's got the best stuff. She's already got the best things. So she's just... I think Ivy kind of maxes out really early on. Smurfing? Okay. See, Smurfing is... Oh, you're saying what is smurfing? So smurfing is when you are a high level, like let's say you're diamond rank in a game, and you intentionally go play on another account to intentionally play at low levels, right? You bypass basically the ranking system. That's what we call smurfing. Now, you know, we could argue how crazy or how good or bad it is, right? That's basically it. It's just when you are a higher level, a higher skill bracket, and you go back to lower skill brackets, basically to just troll people because you're way better, right? Because you know the game more, right? You play at a way higher level. You go back and you can just stomp them, right? That's what smurfing is. And a lot of games will go out of their way to ban smurfs, as they call it. I think Rainbow Six does. I think League of Legends does. Basically, it's kind of looked down upon because it's like, well, here is someone playing at a silver level, and you're bypassing, you know, the ranking system by playing at a high level, or like you're at a higher level and you're bypassing the ranking system using whatever method to basically beat up on scrubs, right? You know, beat up on people who haven't really played the game that well or that long. Let's see. What boat? We don't really have great archers, unfortunately. The irony of that statement after all those hours of playing three houses where everyone was an archer, basically. Like half the cast are fucking archers in 3 houses. I think that's really fucking funny. Half the cast in 3 houses are archers. Yeah, we have to have the mini bow. I guess... Do we need this? No, because his magic attack is awful. So this is actually a waste. Yeah, like certain people are just never going to be good with bows. It's time to just tell the truth. She could use knives, but there's not really a lot of good knives. She pretty much is given the best knife that she could use. And that's pretty much it. Bolgan on. And I guess Elwind. She's not a healer. Right? Alright, you have S. Steel Blade. Silver Dagger. Alright, we don't need all of these. Let's get rid of the Steel Sword. And we'll use this. Smashes and poisons hit foes, cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Could be good, could be awful. I guess we just have to wait and see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What does this do? 30 power. This is a very powerful one. This is better. It has a slightly worse hit. This is just better, I think. Low is they rush spawn, so you may get a kill. Huge, they just cross the map with a something gun that can't one-hit you but stun locks you. So basically, there's like a bunch of cheesy things. I've never even seen anyone play War Thunder. Like, I've never seen any gameplay for it at all. I just know they advertise it a shit ton. Because that's pretty much how they exist, I guess. And convince people to all show up and, I guess because it's free to play, I'm sure it's got microtransactions, which is how they keep the lights on. I don't think we need to change anything about you. I'm just browsing. We could remove Tamara, but like what would be the point? She's not like a terrible unit. She's just not amazing either. He also could use Brionac. This might be better for him. Because he could use Brionac, and then she could keep the Javelin, or the Spear. Right? Because that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this makes more sense. Or does it? Yeah, I think it's better for him to have a Spear that's decent, and can do both. Yeah, I feel like they need to swap that. And she has the Flame Lance as her primary. And then, I mean, but if she has the Flame Lance, she doesn't need a spear, right? This is the same thing. I wonder if a Flame Lance is good for him. Even though, like, that goes against every urge in my body. I wonder if it's actually not terrible for him. For her, I think it's awful. I don't know if she needs a Great Lance. Sure, whatever. At least she can now hit. Maybe she could become like an armor buster by attacking magically. Alright, I think we've got like a good loadout for most of the cast now. I know it took a minute, but it's probably going to pay dividends in the long run. Silver Blade cannot follow up or strike first of initiating combat. Dude, this sword sucks. I don't know if you can, like, smith in this game. I feel like this... I mean, we could just leave it on. It's not like the end of the world, but it's not a very good sword. It's outpaced by, at least, by most other weapons in the game, it feels. Okay. Like, genuinely, it feels like it's outpaced by most other weapons. Anti-tank guided missile. Okay, see that? Is that like where you zoom into the missile and you actually fire it? I actually like those kind of weapons. You never get to use those weapons in a lot of games. That's actually one of my favorite types of weaponry. You could shoot it with, in the Bond games and blow yourself up, which I think is really funny. Oh, we could upgrade it. Whoops. Never mind, I lied. Maybe it's actually decent. Who would know? So do weapons only upgrade to +5? I guess they do. Kalidbolg. We don't have enough silver. It's also incredibly expensive. I hope we don't actually have to do it. Why have I never done this? Beginnings. I think we just put Martha on it. We can engrave it with myself. Wow, it actually increases the... Look at that! -1 on might, but the hit goes up. The crit goes up to 25. The weight goes down, making it easy to double up. I think this is the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think Fire Emblem engraving is probably for the best. Alright, if this doesn't make the sword good, this sword was doomed from the beginning. I'm serious. Yeah, look at that. It gives avoidance to everything. Just takes away a little bit of damage. But I feel like for him, we don't want to avoid. I feel like either Marth is just really good. Roy is not dodging shit. Look, man, I love Roy, but he is not dodging shit at all. Holy. Yeah, but imagine raising the hit. I don't know. Do we need to? I feel like more damage is best. I feel like beginnings is just really good overall. But imagine adding this. 20% avoidance, 20% dodge. Yeah, Ike is also not much. Ike uses heavy weapons. I mean, let's be fair. If you play Smash, that's literally how Ike works. I say we just give it beginnings. I don't know where they expect you to grind out, like, half these weapons that you use. Like, seriously, I have no idea. Can we exchange weapons? We need, silver. Wow, look at this exchange rate. That's insane. Alright, what other weapons do we have that were good, that we're trying to buff? She needs dodge. I feel like one damage off. No, I think we make it heavier. Yeah, I think Academy is actually not bad. Brionac is on Louis. Okay, this might be one of the most consequential things I'll do. So Louis is definitely not dodging shit. Right? It could be good. But I think what makes Louis good is that he hits, and he hits fucking hard. So, like, even if I increase the weight Yeah, but Might of 20 is not worth that much. I think Academy is not bad. A little bit of a minor weight bump, but we raised the hit chance to 100. I think that's probably the play. I'd rather he gains 2 weight and gets a little bit. Oh no, wrong weapon. Wait, what? Oh, you can only have 1? Ah, shit. I think this is better on Louis. Yeah. It's better on Louis, for sure. For her, then, I guess we just give her Holy. We already gave Khalid something as well. Trying to think, what else? The Hurricane Axe. We should probably give the Brave Axe to somebody. That probably would also help. The Pole Axe is effective against cavalry. Really? Brave bow. We don't really have... There's no... This game has no bow love whatsoever. Genealogy. Raise the hit rate. I don't feel like we're gonna miss. What does Blazing do? Hit and crit, but hits less. Less dodge. Radiance... Okay. Someone's got to have a good weapon for Ike. Something that probably they're not dodging with. And they're just gonna get hit, but it's whatever, it's fine. Oh, shit. I mean, actually, while we're back, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to buff this as much as I can. I think just we pay the 30 silver, we just let Louis fucking coast us to the end. I think that's exactly what we do.
I'll be here.
Alright. I wonder how much of this we need to do to complete the game. I'm gonna make a new save. Okay. Chapter 23, The Four Hounds. Well, one of them's dead, one of them defected, and the other 2 are pretty psycho. I'm actually surprised they killed, what's her name? Marnie. Could you imagine? Like, what the fuck even happens in this game? Seriously. Who knows? Oh my god, it's a lava level. I hate this. Someone hates me out there. How many chapters are in this game? Seriously, I think it was 26. Well, we'll try to do 2 today, 2 next time.
Dragon shard is nearby.
So I don't want
I'm
to
glad you can tell where they are, Vale.
blow my brains out.
Sense them myself.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
Yeah, it's them. The only 2 remaining hounds.
Yes. Zephyr and Gris. They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
Zephyr, Gris.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again.
You're not her.
From the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone.
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Vale ever again.
You!
Hey, whoa! What's this? Aren't you dead?
I have become an emblem. By the power of all the emblem rings, so I can save this world.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you as if you were my own.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. But I know they're lies. now. You're just two of Papa's followers. Enemies to defeat. That's all.
Why are you singling us out? There were
Yeah, what'd you say fuck me for?
Mauvier was my knight. Marnie too. I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
How can you call the Four Hounds family? Treating them so... viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that right? Maybe I've never known real love.
All I know is manipulation.
I know my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. But we'll never see eye to eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombron. I've done so for a very long time. Fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm sorry to say. We've got no other choice but to fight.
I was counting on it.
Are you sure?
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
Alright, this is gonna be super fucked up. I guess we'll actually finally kill them in this mission. They're not retreating. Emblem Alaire. He can use Engage Plus on an ally, putting both units in an engaged state without the need to sync. The sync skill Bond Forger increases the hit rate and the void rate of the user and nearby synced or engaged allies. The engaged weapon Laration increases all adjacent allies' engagement by 1 when the wielder initiates combat and defeats a foe. The engaged skill Attuned greatly increases engaged partner's stats when they initiate combat and defeat a foe. The engaged attack Dragon Blast launches both a sword and magic attack, dealing heavy damage even to foes with high defense and resistance. Unlike other emblems, Emblem Alaire's bond level is tied to the ally support level instead of bond XP. No support level translates to bond level 1, support level C translates to bond level 5, B to bond level 10, and A to bond level 20. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much have everyone we're going to use. I guess the only thing we have to do is to give her a ring. Since there's not enough emblem rings, we just have to give her a normal ring. What do we have? Yo, Conrad! I love how Conrad looks, man. Conrad is so fucking cool, man. Valentia is such a great game. I love Valentia. I wish all these games would get this treatment, man. Like, am I gonna live long enough to see all these characters get the treatment they deserve? I hope. Who knows? Yeah, I remember Dorcas. Dorcas and Ellawood is actually the main character. It's Roy's father. But, I don't know. I guess they thought they were gonna release Binding Blade, or Blazing Blade, and they just never did. I don't know what happened with that. It seemed like a done deal. And then they just never did it. It just never happened. That sucks. And then we get to the modern era. Yeah, Radiant Dawn seriously was the end. After that, we got to the modern era. Xander, Elise. I played way too much of this fucking game. We don't have any other A ranks? Yeah, Ferdinand is a physical attacker. I guess we just give her... What's the S? Deirdre? Ah, fuck it. There you go. That's good enough. Yep. Yep.
We have to defeat Sepia and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
Oh, shit. Excellent. Oh!
What was that?
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
To destroy the Fell Dragon shard, you must defeat its attendants, Zephyr and Gris. Zephyr and Gris will use the shard's power to unleash devastating volcanic bombs. Will strike every few turns. The bombs destroy boulders and deal heavy damage to allies hit by them. Alright, a warning will indicate where the bombs will fall. What the fuck?
I hear you.
Yeah, it's not kill. I feel like we should just move back and bait them. What does this dude have? Fire breath. What a fucking asshole this dude is.
I'm here.
Like, actually a good time for Rosado to do anything.
Ciao.
Like, I don't very much look forward to being
This isn't
bombarded
so bad.
before I've even gotten to do anything. So no, I don't think I'll be
I'm
going.
your knight
I'm not
to
going
the
down this like one
worry.
unit wide thing. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I think we'll be waiting. I think we'll back up.
Dragon looked right at me.
Let's go.
Shall we? For you, anything.
That's what I like to hear. Famous last words.
I've got this.
When a lair is adjacent to an ally and has a full engage meter, you can select Engage Plus to engage with them. A lair also enters an engaged state. Emblem a lair and the engaged ally remain adjacent. Dragon Blast becomes the even more powerful Bond Blast. Holy shit. I mean, they made a very complex fucking game. I don't think you could say that they didn't. They definitely made one of the most complicated Fire Emblem games I think that have ever existed. But then they stapled it with this fucking story. That's actually, like, brutal as fuck. They're like, yeah, yo, we're cooking. Look at the shit we got in this game.
Yes.
And then they stapled it with this fucking Disney story. That's actually brutal, man.
Understood.
Like, why would they do this? Oh my god. Alright, please zap him. 15 damage. Thank you. Alright, no damage, but that's fine. Oh lord.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
Then you'll die.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone char.
Excellent. I think we just take this mission real slow.
Yes.
Alright, let's clean up down here. Break. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he is better as a support unit, because he doesn't really do a lot of damage. I think that's like one of my biggest gripes, is that he just doesn't really do any damage. Okay. A big thanks to my enemies. Yo, he's like, yo, big thanks. Shout out to my haters. I wouldn't be strong if it wasn't for them dying to me. Shout out to my #1 haters. #1, #2, #3.
I am guided by the emblems.
Man, this game is funny. I don't even think the characters are the problem. I just think the game doesn't take itself seriously enough. It's really fucking weird why they made it this way. Alright, break his ass. What the fuck? How did you miss? Well, that's a very, very unfortunate miss. And I'm gonna regret this in a minute. Yeah, she doesn't really do a ton of damage. Shit.
What's this?
No, now you hit. Oh my god! Now no one's gonna fucking hit this guy. I'm getting robbed in real fucking time. Wait. Oh, she can't throw the knife? Oops, I fucked up. I think we figured out why she needed that knife. Hey, Mauvier. Okay, it's 79. You couldn't possibly mess this one up, right? You of all people, right? Thank you. We're gonna have a fucking shit show with this mission, aren't we? $100. Thank you.
I'll help.
Okay, yeah, I'll help. Miss.
And so your tale ends.
Amazing. This is definitely one of the games of all time. Like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, she only has magic. Whoops. Sometimes I forget that she only has magic. She's not a melee unit, despite her ring being melee-based.
Rest now.
Very nice. Okay. Keep the mages in the center, kinda. Actually made the mission easier, thank you. Oh, never mind. They're gonna heal. I take it back. Oh, what was that? Okay, sure, thank you. It's fine. God damn, buffing some of these weapons is insane. Okay. Let's see. We have a couple options for dealing with the flyers. None of them stupendous, but it's serviceable at the bare minimum. Damn, that's a cool looking griffin, man.
I can do more.
Wait, how'd you get hurt? What the fuck? When did you take damage? Oh, because you missed. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm getting fucked. What, like, what?
Whatever you require.
He can't move. Oh, that's pretty bad. There's nothing I could do with him. That's actually a minorly insane problem. We're gonna have to work our way around him not being able to attack. Yeah, I didn't see that this only had a range of 1. Oops. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's not great. So what the fuck is the purpose of it? Honestly, is this even very helpful then? I don't know if the steel blade is good. I might as well use this, right? I don't need 2 weapons that are staggered. Knives are over here. That's it. All this. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's right. Once you convoy, you can't do anything else. Fantastic. Good. I was gonna try to do something, but, you know. Dude, I'm always in the worst situations, and they're all of my fucking own accord, too. 0. Where's Lynn? Fuck. Rosado might be screwed.
Back in action.
Continuously missing with the goddamn spears. Oh, fuck off. Shit. This is a guaranteed kill. Someone's gonna have to move in front of him, though, to block what's coming next. I don't know if anyone's really good enough to handle that, though, is the problem. It would have been Louis this turn, but they incapacitated him. What do you think? L-Fire? And we try to kill this dude? I think we just put a bunch of people, see if we can confuse the AI. I'm literally bullshitting right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're one turn in and already getting screwed. Like, bro, could you wait at least 2 turns before you fuck me? God damn, dude. Yeah, no, he's gonna super die this turn. Engage. No, she doesn't have Ike, she has Erica. I fucked up. Oh, brother, this fucking sucks. I think genuinely the only thing to do in a situation like this is to be aggressive and try to kill as many enemies as you can. I genuinely think that's the only way you get out of this unscathed for the most part. Because, like, what else can I do? Nothing. So we just have him attack, and then we heal him. And then we just pray that these dudes coming up don't completely body the ever-loving fuck out of us somehow. Which is not gonna happen. This turn's not gonna work.
Remember this.
This is not gonna work. I think Fogado has to dance, right?
Together.
Well, Jason Allens can act again. I think Fogado has to dance, and then they can move again.
Others must need you as well.
This is... I'm really fucking hamming this one together. Alright. So we could have Tamara move up. Oh, Lord. And now this dude's gonna show up. She could kill him. Oh, that's huge, and she's still gonna be in deep shit.
If this is war, so be it.
Dude, a frame is so cool, and they literally cucked him in this game.
I still have a lot to learn.
This game really has me using, like, normal units, non-tank units as, like, tactical surgeon units. What is happening?
Allow me to demonstrate.
I think we fly up here and she takes a free hit at one of these dudes. That's looking like the play, at least. Bolganon. Okay, so she could get a kill off of that. No, this isn't gonna help. Even Chloe can't really do shit. Fuck, this kind of really sucks. I guess we could engage and we could warp strike with Celica.
Emblem?
Damn. This is probably the play. But this guarantees a kill. Can't target that. Oh, man, what's more helpful? Because I gotta move Alchrist up, and maybe Alchrist could get a free kill. Yeah, this will be a free kill. Yeah, this works. Very nice. I don't know if he's blocked by his teammate or if that's really just the full degree of where he can move. Whoops. No, not that. I don't need that yet. Engage. Warp Ragnarok. It puts her in the center, though. Damn. I mean, but I have to do this. There's no other way around this. I have to. I'll be vulnerable to one enemy. No, I guess I could do this. This is kind of a waste, because this would be for maximum damage, but I guess in this case we'd play for safety. The only thing I could think is, like, I could drag this dude out, and maybe she just dodges, and maybe it's not that bad. I don't think she should die from one turn of combat. That would be insanely bad luck, and all I would have to do is move it over one unit. That would be insanely awful luck.
Not about to stop now. I trust in you.
Okay. Wait, that doesn't... Oh, oops. I thought I killed multiple enemies. Alright, that's still not terrible. We could just have Lyn mop up this one dude. What does this guy have? Oh, he's got the same shit. Okay. Okay. That's, like, kind of free. Gonna leave that. I think the play here is we just park. Here we go. No. Dragon Vein. Water. That decreases avoidance. It's not going to help much. But I think it slows movement a bit. So now Clan is actually safe, which is funny. All things considered. I did all that. Clan is now safe. Keep the Levin Sword on. And I guess we just pray Tamara does not get completely destroyed. Oh, she's gonna die. Fuck. I screwed up by leaving Alfred all the way out here. I don't know if he could get into combat fast enough to help anyone. Look what I have to do. This is just terrible. This is like the worst start to a Fire Emblem mission I think I've ever done in my life.
No.
This is gonna get someone super murdered, man. Like, it doesn't even kill him. He has a Flame Lance. So, like, the best thing I could do is what? Nothing. This is a shit show. So, like, here's the problem. If I don't do anything, this guy just runs over, probably kills somebody. I mean, to be fair, all they have is a spear. So, like, who would they even really be able to kill? Alchrist? Not from 42 HP. So maybe this dude isn't as big of a threat as I thought he was. We killed his buddy. So maybe the real play is to send you up north, and we get a free snipe on this dude. Or we engage, and we could summon clones.
Emblem, engage.
There. And we use them as barricades. This is... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. I kind of gave up a few minutes ago. I'm like, yeah, if we have to reload, we just have to fucking reload. There's not really shit I could do about it at this point. Like, Flame Lance, hopefully they just fall for the doubles. I don't know how the AI calculates that. But here's hoping that they just fall for the doubles and I don't have to reload. Not that it's a huge deal. Everyone's basically at full health. The biggest problem is that they just get triple attacked, which no one can really handle. Perfect, thank you. And took no damage, so it didn't break. Oh, shit. 4% crit! Well, the double did its job. That was exactly what I needed it to do. Oh, by the way, barely survived. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, Tamara. Alright, not the best thing to ever happen, even with that as a counter. That's a pretty brutal turn, all things considered. Oh, fuck! Levolution! Levolution! Wow, look at this. Yeah, gee, thanks. That last one felt personal.
Understood.
Bring it back. He throws it. What, does it make clones of itself? Maybe it does.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit, man. He can't... Oh, he can miss. It's not even worth risking it. Echo. Attack 2 separate times. What? Oh, that's her special ability. Okay. I mean, there's no point. She's gonna kill him on this turn, so it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Guaranteed. I'd love to see it.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Very nice. Magic +3. Huge. Yeah, Instruct Dex is not great. I think Instruct Strength is way better.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's unfortunate you can't set that. It's basically their primary stat, and his Dex is just higher than his Strength by a lot. Okay, everyone in here has to move out, including the illusory doubles. Whomst? He's never going to get to use anything else, man, I swear to God. Rider's Bane.
If this love is a crime...
And very nice. I love Kanto. Okay. Next turn we'll use Astra, I guess, on something, just so it's not wasted. Oh, you can't even move them? Okay, that's fine.
At your service.
Very nice. Hopefully they get baited. This is ground. Okay. Bro, what is even happening over here? This is gonna be hell. I could tell you right now, that's gonna be hell, man. Nova. If the user initiates combat, attacks twice. Cannot follow up or strike first. It's a legendary ability. She's a sword user. Wearing Magic Knight. Seems like she's more physical, but whatever. We have to blow some crazy combos there at the end. We need to not... We shouldn't use any more engages than we already have. I think we already used, what, 3? 4? And we have, what, 1, 2, 3... This is why they want you to clear the map, because now we've kind of moved up a bit. There's a few over here. I guess what I'm going to end up doing is roaming people back so they could get some free engages.
Tell me what to do.
Because we're definitely going to need more. How do you even get over there? You can't. Yeah, there you go. He's gonna probably walk in and attack a double, I hope. That would be really good. If only I could move them. Unfortunately, you can't. They just stay where they spawn. What do you have? Flame Lance? So, I don't know. Most people will probably be fine. Whatever. Ooh! That's gonna open that for them. No, my doubles! Which, they didn't die? Holy shit. Okay, you did not take the bait. That sucks.
Not good.
But I kind of figured that wasn't going to be a huge deal anyway, so it ended up not being a huge deal. Now what we need to do is, where's Louis? He needs to block this hole. And if we could place him up really far, he'll just gradually filter half of these dudes to death.
Wouldn't miss it.
Which will be good.
Yeah!
Very nice.
We have you all to thank for this.
Yeah, I think Erica's actually really good for her. The rapier is actually a huge help. Okay. Why 0 damage to him? Oh, because it's chain guard. Oh my god, the AI. First hit gets soaked, second hit kind of goes right through. It's worth it. Oh, he dodged! Perfect! Best case. I love it. Alright. See you in hell. Actually, that's kind of a waste. That's a waste. We're gonna do this instead. Thank you. And then we can have Fagato clean up, which is good because he'll get experience.
I'm here.
No. I think he still gets it. Yeah, okay. Very nice.
Strength of the stewards.
Alright, I guess we can move up a bit. Alright, so we have what? One... No, we have one character over here that needs to take this puddle. And then 3 characters on the left. But I don't know, there's no guarantee... There's a lot of enemies. We're gonna have to clear out the map. I think it's better to just play it safe than have to rewind 20 turns. That's just how it sounds to me. Because we used quite a few engages. Alright, let's half space him out. Maybe we could, like, bait it to fire in some weird direction or some shit. There you go. Free kill. Free 10 points on the lizard, which kind of makes a little bit more of a difference, right? Yeah, because most of these dudes we could easily defeat. So, like, 10 points on the lizard or 35 points on one of the corrupted. But, like, I feel like these dudes are easy. Like, we could kill these guys no problem. So I feel like 10 points on the lizard makes more of a difference. Yeah, I kind of feel like that makes more of a or one less enemy. But, like, this is, like, a hard place. Yeah, I think more damage on the lizard. Because, like, we could take out flyers no problem. I feel like this is the better play. Okay. Because we're going to lose that next turn anyway. Absolutely insane fucking range on Sigurd. That's why he's really good. Honestly, it just benefits certain characters like Louis and other characters that have a hard time getting in and getting out. Doing, like, decent damage with that. Alright, here we go. Boom. Yep. That was actually pretty well baited. All things... Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, that's not great. Fantastic. Okay. So this is like a free kill for Fragato. Ah. Whatever, points on the board. 29% crit chance on Liberation is wild, by the way. That's actually, like, huge. Now, we haven't gotten it yet. That's just because I have bad luck.
You were a worthy opponent.
I really don't understand why people in Fates don't wear shoes. I wonder if that's just, like, someone's very, very unique artistic design with it. None of the characters in Fates wear shoes, basically. Okay. Told you. Told you this was gonna be easy.
Unforgivable.
Okay. Fortunately, Louis does not really have to do shit. What do you have? Olganon? So he has to get within reasonable range. So why don't we just have him drink some water? And then he doesn't have to do shit. Yeah, here we go. Resistance of 18. That's not bad. And then we just play it safe. I didn't give her like a far range thing. Okay, that's fine. Take a little bit of health off. That's going to open up a huge portion of the map here. It's not too bad. Okay. At least it doesn't leave the area on fire. That would be really bad. Uh-oh!
You're beautiful while you lasted.
You're beautiful while you're dying. Ow. It's just so funny to watch. Here, have this. Yeah, it looks like they can't update their AI to what they want to hit, which I think is pretty fair. Like, if they're opening up new pathways on their terms, it seems like they can only go by what they were going to do the turn before. So I'm actually not totally against that. I think that's pretty fair. Because otherwise, they would just be able to swarm Veil, and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. But it looks like the game it locks them in, so they can't just decide, well, now I'm just going to do this. Fuck you. So the game is actually pretty nice about that when it kind of doesn't need to be. They could just cheat and be like, oh, we'll just do this, and there's nothing you could do to stop it. No, the game is a little bit... It's alright with that. I can respect that. Thank you. That's nice. It could always be... Like, people look at games like this, and they're like, yeah... You know, having the odds stacked against you ridiculously is part of the charm. To a degree. I don't think that the AI should be allowed to get away with stuff that you wouldn't be able to do. So to a degree, I would say yes. That's not... Now, to a degree is very different from, yes, at all opportunities, I want to be fucked. Like, I think there's a good amount of give and take.
I'm still alive?
Very nice.
Huh.
Oh, Lord. Crit. Okay. Get him over there. Alright, fan out, so that way if they decide to drop this shit on me, we have a good amount, right? I think it's triggered by going near certain things. So let's...
Handle with care.
Yeah, we will. We got you, we got you. Actually, we'll have someone heal them. There you go. Alright, we got a backup. It ain't a big deal.
Why, thank you.
He points his spear at her. Thanks. Oh. We don't really have a real tank over here. This is gonna get messy over here because we don't. Both of our tanks are on the left side, so this is gonna be very. We're gonna be sticky. Yes, attack breaks foe. Make an extra attack. Grants avoidance. Engagement is shortened by 1 step. Take one less is all right. It's not enough to write home about. Maybe we just see what happens on this next turn. I'm not too sure how fucked over we're gonna get. There you go. Ah, nice. Okay, because of the water, they can't. They lose movement. All right, that's nice. Good. I mean, that's kind of it. There's not really much more I could do. Oh fuck, we got flyers. Oh, this part of the map is about to get fucking awful, dude. I might have to back up. And they chain guard us. Come on! Okay, you know what? That's not... Okay, well, that's not totally unbearable. Oh, that's fucking awful. Like, actually. Dude, what is going on the right side of the map? Look at this. Look at this actual minefield.
This isn't so bad.
Like, what is actually going on? Okay, Bo. I think I have to send her over. Because I think we're going to have trouble over here on the right in a minute here. This is going to be a fucking disaster, dude. Like, I got everything. I had a great plan. I got to completely back up. We cannot stay here. No shame. Let's see, we're really going to put it to the test if they can change their AI after the fact. I don't think they can, though. I think even the game knows that will be bullshit. There's not really shit you could do about it. Nice, good dodge. Ow. Good shit. You know, I think they probably updated it. I think they fucking update their guidance. I don't know why they do that. That's kind of bullshit. So why didn't they do that before? It doesn't even make sense. Never mind. All Chris has to walk back. That's the shit I'm talking about, man. Ironically, we're kicking ass this turn, but we fucking lose all Chris. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes the game just opts to do really weird shit. I don't know why. Sometimes the game is just like, you know what, actually, I'm just gonna let you get away with this, and I'm not gonna punish you at all. That's really weird. I wish it wasn't like that. Where's all Chris? Oh my god, I had him wait. Yeah, not even gonna move him up. Just gonna leave him here. See, like, where I put him right here, this is blocking. So, yeah, whatever. Okay, it is what it is. You can't, nothing you can do about it. What did I do again? I moved Diamant, which is gonna cause him to get hit in a turn, which is fine. We move Fagato. That's fine. Does anyone have anything to buff it? You initiates combo with knife inflicts move -2. When 2 or more female allies are within 2 spaces, grant. If a male and a female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces, unit deals more damage. Units space and adjacent spaces have a movement cost of 1 for allies. Wow, forget it. Forget it. He's gonna get hit, which isn't the big deal as long as they don't change existence. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll just have all Chris sit right here. No one can get to him. Hopefully. No one's gonna smash the shit out of him. Alright, can we skip this? Are you dodging still? Thank you. He dodges left. He dodges left this time. Fucking hell, that's funny. Dude, look at what's happening on the fucking right side. This is bullshit. The left side is completely under control. The right side is completely out of control. Look how many dudes there are. I'm about to back up. We're about to make a unified front. Okay, that's serviceable, I guess. Thank you for going after Alfred. Dick. Or no, sorry, Vale. Very nice. Good God, do you think there's enough enemies? This is why the end of Fire Emblem games are kind of bullshit. They legit have like 50 enemy missions. What is happening? Like, even if I kill this dude, I still have flyers coming in. Like, what is going on? Death.
Me first.
I can't believe I did that.
Okay. Jeez. I'm really trying not to engage here as well. Like, that's my primary goal, is to not engage at all. So he could hit this, he'll get hit, we heal him, maybe we could back everyone else up, that he'll be the only target for the flyers, and then he'll just dispatch the flyers, no problem. So, like, I think that's probably the play. Like, yeah, we're not getting experience, but it is what it is. Yeah, see? We could back everyone up enough that we don't have to worry about them, I think. 23. 23, but it's a guaranteed kill. What does he have again? A Great Lance. Fuck it. Just hit him. Goodbye. Okay, well, interesting definition of the word help. Thank you.
Me first.
I believe I am in the right.
Yeah, here you go. Yet another classic Louis mission where he solos like half the fucking map. Every time, dude. Like, what is happening in this game? Meanwhile, like, what am I supposed to do over here? What a shit show this is. Like, actually. What a shit show. Move forward. Oh, God. Free hit. So we could have these two... Yeah, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I might be cooking with this if nobody misses. Okay, this is a kill. And then what we could do is we could have both of them move up. Because we need to block the monks from punching the shit out of everybody in about a turn. So what we could do is we could have them move up. But it's like a 3-block wide opening. We could maybe have Marin soak one hit from someone.
I won, my princess.
As long as we prevent them from getting to Clan and Chloe, we're probably in a really good spot. Goddess icon? Luck. Okay, we have to remember to use those, which I totally won't. Nothing, because it's chain guarded. That is such bullshit. Actually, we could kind of be aggressive then. Did they chain guard the guy chain guarding? This is insane, man! Are they fucking out of their minds? You could chain guard a guy who's chain guarding. So it's like a chain of people I can't kill. Wow. Okay, I guess. Damn. Like, overkill, maybe? Not worth it. It's not worth her getting hurt that badly. Because I wish I could kill this knight. I need to kill this bow knight. If I could do that, like, this would be a great turn, but I don't think I can. I don't think I could hit through it enough. No, we're not doing Great Sacrifice. As good as Great Sacrifice is, we'll pocket that. That's basically the way to use it. You pocket it until the end of the map. Give everyone a second win. They could all attack and be aggressive. Like, holy shit, like, I don't think I could kill anyone this turn over here. I think we just hit and we just block people from being able to do anything else. Advance, move 1 space, and attack. It's not going to help. It doesn't address the problem. I just think we can't do much this turn. I guess we could try to do... fuck. They're out of their minds that you could chain guard someone who's chain guarding. It's very unique. I've never seen that before. Okay. No, we got 2 bow knights. Dude, this sucks. What can you do? This only works if we could kill this guy on this turn, but I don't think we can. Man, I would need a good crit here. This actually has a better crit chance than the Woe Dao now, so I think I'm going to drop the Woe Dao in favor of something else. But he's just going to chain guard it. Oh, they fucked me on this turn. Like, really, this is one of the most brutal, devious setups I think I've ever seen in a game like this. It is impossible for me to make any progress on this turn, any meaningful progress. The only thing I could think is we blow Lodestar Rush to get a free kill on this guy, but, like, that just feels like a waste. We're gonna have to clear this whole map. There's not really a billion ways about it. We're gonna have to clear the map. Because, like, what else am I supposed to do this turn? I have to use Lodestar to blow past him, so that way it's just the monks, and then I could kill this other dude. Nothing else is going to kill him this turn. They have completely fucked me. The game has completely outplayed you by making infinite respawns like this. That's ridiculous. That is the most diabolic thing I think that I've seen in a game like this. And I've been playing a lot of these games, especially in the last couple of years. That's diabolic what they did there. On normal difficulty.
Nothing left of you.
It's not, like, impossible to play around, but just the way that that setup worked was so, like, viciously good. I'm just kind of in awe that it even happened. Like, what the fuck, dude? Unbelievable. Chain guard, no kill. But this could open the way for something. We could roll the 35. Here's what I'm gonna do. Chain guard 19, and then what? This probably works. I think this is... No, is this safe? Yes, this is safe, actually. I say no more engages, and then I use a fucking engage, dude. That's how doomed we are in this mission. We're not even at the end of the mission yet. We have to blow engages, and they're gonna drop fucking bombs on me, so I'm gonna have to back up next turn. Because I actually will have to back up to get out of here. Is she gonna die? No, just use the spear. Yeah, just use the spear. She shouldn't die from 2 hits of combat. I will be so angry if after all this she dies from 2 hits of combat.
They lived happily ever after.
Who's even left? A bunch of people over here, but I'm intentionally not using them. Honestly, I'm sending more help over. Like, they need it. Holy fuck, what a set of missions. What a set of turns. Yeah, get good. Yeah, sure, dude. Alright, please kill. Thank you. It's not a kill, but that's fine. Alright, this is a kill. And it's not a kill, I lied. Sorry? Oh, freeze. Okay, that's not great. That's actually pretty bad, all things considered. Thank you! Oh my god! Countered perfectly! Let's fucking go! Oh, great! And we have 2 axe users. Okay, well, luckily they didn't put it on... You motherfuckers, man. Like, are you serious? They freeze her, and now she can't get out the way. Well, she won't die, I don't think, right? Here. This is easy mode. Gonna break him. He won't be able to hit back.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Good fucking god, dude. This game is giving me a fucking headache, dude. Won't be enough to kill him. Mercurius, thank you. Only 4 attacks. Nothing, no overkill there. He had to chew through a fighter's HP. Nothing major. Alright, I don't think she'll die from 1 round of 1 salvo. But I am a little bit worried because I can't really hit this dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Rest now.
This is what people wanted. Narg asked me to finish it. I fucking know I should. I'm gonna need 1 more stream. I'm done after this mission. This mission has been brutal as fuck, dude. No more. After this, I'm done. We have to actually beat this mission first, and then maybe we could talk about what I'll do after. Because, look, I can't even follow this up. I think we just wait. And we just play it safe. We back up. Because she has to get hit. Oh, but she's gonna get hit. And this dude... Can he reach her? No. Okay, so she's just gonna get hit. There's nothing I can do about that. That's already preordained. Homie over here, he's doing fine. We don't need to engage. This does more damage. Hit this guy. I think we back up here.
A little rough here.
There you go. Play it safe. I like how the left side ended up being the easier side, because the bombs really opened it up. It kind of just makes it into a normal battlefield at this point. Silver swords, yeah, nothing major. Nothing we haven't already dealt with. Okay. Alright, please don't kill her. That would be so stupid. That doesn't really change much. That slightly changes things. Ah, fuck, yeah, she's probably dead. Kind of hoping she won't die, but I know better.
That was eye-opening.
Should have sent Louis to the right side. If I had to redo this whole mission, I would have sent Louis to the right side. She's probably... Yeah.
Dear.
Holy fuck, dude. Well, going back. That's so stupid. They could cast freeze into a meteor. The meteor wouldn't have even killed her otherwise. Oh my god, 4 more. Oh lord. Bruh, we really gotta go back like a full fucking turn. We actually have to go back even further than this because she can't move, and I don't think I could cleanse her at this point. So there's only a few things I could do here. I could try to kill the dragon, which I don't know if I can do. I don't know how I would do that. This is bullshit. No. It has to be Bolganon. No, it has to be El Thunder. Which is not going to be enough. Oh, Lord. Look at this. We have to once again rely on Rosado to do fucking nothing and hope that something good comes from it. That's my luck, dude. I think we gotta go back. We gotta go back to when she got trapped, and then we have to not play as aggressive. Because here's what we could do. We could know that we're gonna get hit. We're gonna kill these 2 guys over here. Everyone else tries their hardest to just do something. Right? So, like, we could commit Marin to this. Whoops. What? Stop. What the fuck? We could commit Marin to this as well. No, we have to... I think Diamant has to do the same shit. So Diamant has to kill this dude with Khalid Bolg.
Victory is mine.
Which allows him to now get a free kill on this dude because he's being supported.
I live to fight again.
Which now means that she can play aggressive. Even though there's like a monster or something over there, whatever. She could play aggressive. Which then means that Clan can also play aggressive. This is incredibly aggro. Now who's gonna kill this fucking thing? You'll break... Yeah, you'll break them. But that leaves 2 HP. So Marin gets hit, and Chloe gets hit, but nobody dies because no one else is there to capitalize on it. We just heal up afterwards. That's assuming that Rosado hits this. If Rosado doesn't hit this, this is, like, actually a worst-case scenario. I don't know how we resolve this, then. I think we're just fucked. Thank you. Yeah, so she gets hit. There's nothing I could do about it. She gets hit here.
Taking the lead.
If you could believe, that's all I needed. I just needed the chain attack. So now he plays aggro. Alright, there was a way out of it. We broke a log, what?
Sort of like that, maybe?
Unbelievable. All because as a flyer, she's frozen in place. Alright, so now what did I do over here? Because now it's been too long. Now I don't remember what I did. I think I moved people back. No, hold on. You killed the guy on the right. Because he has a hurricane axe. We don't want him to swing first. Okay. I think I moved her right here. I think I moved her back and had her use an item. You moved over here. Shit, I didn't change his weapon correctly. That might not matter, but it might. I should have changed his weapon. I wish he just had a better weapon in general. What? What? I went to trade. Oops. Very nice. Okay, now we're in an alternate reality where this doesn't matter, and the only person who could get hit is Ivy. And I don't think Ivy is gonna die with 26 resistance. I think we'll be fine. Shockingly, I know, right? Crazy. 29 damage. That was the only reason she died. Okay. I don't even know if that hit. It might have. It did not. Totally fine. Death. It's just a spinning slap. Alright, very nice. Thanks for showing up. 0. 0. Jesus. Okay, more dudes for Louis to solo, I guess. Alright, we are in such a better position now, it's not even funny. Like, this dude is gonna solo a monster by himself. Dodge. Oh my god! Yo! Let's fucking go! One for the highlight reel. Fucking god tier. That was crazy good. Alright, you know enemies are gonna show up. Alright, who needs their juice? Lair does. I'm just gonna leave him right here. She's about to get Lynn back. I mean, basically the left side of the map is solved. You know more enemies are gonna show up though, so I'm gonna just keep some dudes over here, just tentatively. Rosado missing every attack at the start, totally not screwing me over. Damn near costing me the entire match.
Count on me.
You'll love to see it. Miss? Brother, you cannot be this weak at the end of the fucking game. Please, you've been so good. Okay, it's still serviceable. Tamara hasn't moved. God. Fuck. Are they out of their fucking minds? This dude's gonna kill all Christ. Man, get the fuck out of here. Like, are you serious? Because she missed. Go back. Go back. I'm not even waiting to fucking fail this. This dude seriously fucking missed, man. This shit annoys me. It really does. Sorry, what? No, go back, go back. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking obscene. I missed my attack. You are a fucking choking hazard. Yeah, he's set to not hit this turn. It's bullshit. He might be set to not hit anything. This is that bad fucking RNG I always talk about, man. Like, you get one small bad seed, your run is over, man. It's so stupid.
I'm sorry.
Can we just block this guy just for one turn? How is he getting around? I'm just gonna move her here. Thank you. Oh my god. Maybe we'll be able to snipe him this turn. Alright, we're just gonna let him attack. There's nothing I could do about it. Oh well, that's life.
Is it go time?
Ah, I can fight again.
Okay. She's about to be maxed out as well. Okay, heal.
Thank you.
Maybe she flies out way sooner than he does. Oh god. Okay. I don't even know if I want to have him fight on the left. I feel like we're done on the right side. I think I have everyone swing back around. We just fight on the left side. Because, like, if I have to get close, like, this is going to be annoying. Like, look at this. Yeah. I think that they can't do much. I think they're both going to show up at once. I wish these dudes weren't here. Okay. Anyway, see you later. Oh my god! Critical spear throw, man. What the fuck? Alright. Oh my god! This dude is insane, man. This is the most insane dude in the game. How is this balanced, man? They just put anything. I love that. I love that so much. They're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Wow. Nice. Oh, wow. Mixing it up. That shit is so funny, man. They really play a whole fucking Fire Emblem game, and one character will just solo the entire game. I wonder if anyone's actually ever tried Byleth only 3 houses. Oh. Since Byleth kind of does everything by himself. I mean, I like that you're not as dependent on hero units anymore. That is one thing I will say, like, you basically end up using a billion hero units. It's just... It gets... I don't want to say it's boring, per se, but it's like, it's... Ah, yeah, well, gee, I wonder who's going to be the MVP of this match. Or of this, this round. This playthrough. Remember when it was actually, like, a surprise? It was like, oh my god, this character's actually really good. Here you go. We could physic him. A little risky. Would you believe that it leaves him with 1 HP, bro? And then he crits on the second hit? Like, does anyone have worse RNG than me? And then he crits on the second hit. Anyone help him? Not Rosado. Not really. I think we just heal him and just say fuck it. He'll be fine.
I can still fight.
Alright, let's move everyone out. I mean, at this point, we fly everyone back over. Unfortunately, for some characters, that involves walking back, as opposed to just flying over
Whatever
lava.
you ask.
I have to step off. Would you believe this? I have to step off it for one turn.
Pride.
We'll have Fogado. Oops. Grab this. And then Lynn could or Ivy could grab that. Yeah, no. Ooh, whoosh. I have to step back onto it. Alright, here they come. Ah, yeah, I forgot you could get broken like that. Ah, shit. Dodge, please. Thank you. Can you pick up your sword? Uh-oh. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god! Yo! God tier. I fucking love this character. I love this game. Okay. No, we can't fight this. We have to bait this out. Yeah, just bait him out. We gotta bait out the lizard. I mean, we could just kill this guy, which is... The funny part is that we could just kill this dude. I'm intentionally trying not to bait the bosses, though, because I kind of don't want to fight on, like, a two-front war. Maybe that is better, though. Maybe what I try to do is I try to pull them each apart so they can't help each other. That probably is the play. Is that we pull them apart. They can't help each other anymore. Then we could just do what we want. We could have, like, a two-front battle. Maybe hopefully burn one down. But the problem is that Zephia is going to end up on... Oh, no, but that's actually not a problem. We kind of want Zephia to go to the right side, so that way Louis can clean up over here. Yeah, maybe that is the play. Because Mauvier would be better to tank Zephia. He might even have some unique dialogue with them. Since... but listen, we might not see that. That's what I'm thinking, is that he has unique dialogue because they used to be on the same side. Which basically means that we're not gonna see it. That's impossible. Okay. Okay, Fogado can take this. How is this gonna work? I guess we just... There you go. Yeah, we'll bait this thing. This is not going to be the problem. The problem is we have to literally jump Zephia as soon as she decides to attack. I think we have to pull her first, and then maybe at the same time we pull Gris.
Whatever you require.
Anyone a healer over here? Mauvier. I actually don't know what we do here.
I feel wonderful.
Maybe we just pull Zephia. Yeah, I don't know. I think we send Clan over. And then we could have, like... Ivy be a floater. I don't know. This is going to be a very interesting conclusion of this mission. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Wow, well, I guess we're falling back. There goes that idea. See, I feel like the bait is they want you to walk forward here, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, shit, for real? Because our speed's so good, I guess. I don't know. There you go. One. Yeah, Alacrity, my speed's too great.
Rest now.
Yeah, I think Ivy is seriously the most broken character, potentially, with Speed Taker. Because we just keep gaining speed after speed after speed. Grants a stacking speed 2 each time you defeat it, max 10. It lasts for the rest of the battle. And if you have more than 9, you just attack again if your follow-up will occur. That's... It's so game-breaking. It's so good. Alright, I don't know how we're baiting out Zephyr. I guess we could use a lair. I don't know who has the best resistance. Definitely not you. Marin actually has decent resistance. This is going to be a disaster, dude. Marin actually would be better on the left front. This is not going to work. You know what? I take this as a challenge. We'll do it next turn. Because she's going to get... Oh, no. She's going to get vision. Okay, no. Go back. I lied. I was actually correct. We're going to back up. We are not engaging on that. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's funny. They're not going to be able to do this while we fight them, right? Like, they have to man this thing, correct? Alright, that's the mission, basically. Now we have to somehow win. We are not going to be able to pull only one. I think we got to pull Zephyr first, but I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work, man. This feels like... What a struggle this is going to be.
Others must need you as well.
I think we do it next turn, but they're going to drop meteors on us next turn, so I don't know what's best. This is gonna be a disaster, but whatever, fuck it. Nothing ventured. Yeah, they're just gonna clear away all the rubble, which is actually gonna kinda help us, believe it or not. Okay, we'll just move out of that. I guess we move forward one and we begin. Is there a single tile in this dude's movement that she doesn't have? There really isn't. There is a good chance here that we just get completely fucked. I don't even know, like, because I need this dude to run left. Oh, Lord. This is going to be such a disaster. I mean, if they both go left, then I don't know. Let's see. Okay, skip that.
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
Understandable. 24? What? Okay, that's not gonna work. He's already dead because she's gonna. I literally knew this was gonna happen.
Me or you who dies
I gotta run these dudes all the way back around the map, man. Fuck. This is not gonna work. What do? We could engage, which would allow us to counterattack. Oh man, I spent all these turns moving them to the left. No, I knew this was not gonna happen. You think we could bait Zephyr? No, there's no way. Louis doesn't escape from her now.
I must play my part.
How is this gonna work, bro? Oh, God. Might as well play it out. It's free. It's free to play it out. This dude comes in wielding 24 times 2. Like, what in the actual fuck are you talking about, dude? How is Zephyr less intimidating? Okay, you gotta move now.
Others must need.
He's gonna move anyway. I think we gotta bait him around the entire map. I've never had to do this before. Holy shit, this is gonna be really funny. It's not gonna be fun. It's just gonna be funny. I don't think we're sandwiching them. I'll be honest with you, dude. Like with her movement, his movement is nothing to sneeze at either. Like he's got decent movement. So like I don't think this works out the way I thought it was going to. Let's try to bait her by putting someone else. We need someone with low resistance who isn't gonna die immediately, which is probably gonna be him. No, see, because I think she still sees him. So I don't think that she's gonna take the bait. We would need someone really squishy to act as bait. I mean, Rosado could be it with only 14. Oh, Lord. Somebody help. And actually, that wouldn't be ideal because look at where we would... No, we need it to be Diamant. Diamant needs to be the bait here. And he can't hit back. So that might make him more desirable as a target. So that's actually, funnily enough, as fucked up as it is, that's actually the better play. Potentially.
Thank you.
This is gonna be something. I don't know how we win this with no casualties. I guess we could also put a lair, and then we just see what happens, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if we could even successfully bait her to the right. Nope. What? It operates on its own? Okay, that's actually fine. Okay, that's... Okay, this is something. Can we attack this? Can we? No. We have to kill them.
Grant me.
Fuck me, dude. No damage. At least decent damage on her. No damage on Grease. I think we just keep running. I think we don't commit to any of this. We just make as slow of a retreat as possible while making sure no one gets completely run over.
Handle with care.
What's his range? Fuck, it's 1 to 2. But she has 31 resistance. He's not targeting her, no matter what. That's just not gonna happen. So I think we just keep falling back, dude. I genuinely think that's the play. Because what would happen? We have to go completely nuts here. We don't use quadruple hit yet. Yeah, I don't know, man. This feels like kind of a waste. Yeah, this is kind of a waste. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. That's stupid. I think we run everyone back around. There's no limit on, there's no turn limit on this, so we'll just, if it takes 20, 25 turns, we just do it, but we just do it correctly. This would be an interesting strategy if you could reliably provoke them to move to where you want them to. I'm not doing that. Okay. Go back. This sucks. But at least we know this is a much safer strat. Unless they decide to randomly become aggro, this is much safer. We need to have everybody literally blow everything they have on probably Grease. I don't think Zephia's is intimidating with only 28 damage, even on someone like Louis. So I think we just have Zephia just chill. She just does whatever. Hopefully she doesn't hit anyone who has low resistance, right? Like, most people seem to have decent resistance on my team. And then we just wait, because Lord knows. Hello, Narg. Yeah, you missed it. You're late. We're actually almost at the end, if you can believe it. We're almost done for the day. I'm gonna need another stream. I'm already burnt out. Okay. Now what? Whatever, we just dodge. It's fine. Dude, they have me dodging back and forth like I'm playing Final Fantasy. Like, what in the fuck? Like, we're doing actual mechanics. I don't know how we're baiting this, man. This is gonna be something, I guess. There you go. Despite all my annoyances and all my just like, oh gods, but like, I actually do enjoy this more than like older Fire Emblems. I feel like older Fire Emblems are very one note, and there's just a lot of things that you could just easily miss because, you know, you just don't know that things are going to happen unless you're sitting there with a guide. Okay. Move him. I don't know if, like, the AI is set after a set amount of turns to just charge forward. That could be the case. I have no idea if that's how these games work. Sometimes it seems like they just say after a certain amount of time, like, alright, time's up, we're coming. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like that's the case here. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even realize I grouped them all together like that. No, not engage. Alright, move you in. I cannot believe the thing is on autopilot. Basically, we're just trying to get these two to the front so they could actually really do something. And I guess her as well. And remember, we're gonna have to constantly move. We're gonna have to blow right through them. Okay, we can move. They're not gonna do anything. Very nice, my face. Alright, I think in one more turn... Let's wait out one more set of meteors. So let's try to, like, spread out a bit. So that way there's just a really low chance that anyone... You know, we have to do some weird, like, wiggle dance. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think they are set to destroy something, and then they target your party twice, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. I mean, let's try it. That's gonna get Zephia's attention. But I don't think there's anywhere Zephia can move that this guy can't. But at least he won't be able to hit. Yeah. I feel like Zephia has the same movement squares. Alright, so if we're gonna have Louis bait, right? Okay, we could also just try to blow right through Zephia. That's also possible. Just surround the shit out of her and just try to fucking destroy her on turn 1. There you go. Drop. Drop. Forward. Oh, you have to move. Whoops. And then we'll have him dance probably. So let's have him be in like a good position to dance. Okay. All right. Here she comes. 3 range, man.
Me or you who dies here, I wonder.
Basically, he's got to get healed every single turn, and now this dude's gonna move. Or we could ignore her. Let's see.
Emblem engage.
It's not great. 52. It's the most damage. No, actually, the Brave Lance is a little better.
You come to get revenge? Or were you hoping the hounds would take you back? We were a family, Mauvier. That makes us like brothers. No one would blame you for missing us.
Fuck you.
To strike you down. I have nothing more to say.
Jeez, a stiff till the end. Guess there's no point in holding back the killing then.
Pushed him up against the wall. God damn. Alright, anyway. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? She doesn't have enough to engage? Are you fucking... I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, so this is actually kind of a waste, though, because she will overkill, and you can't overkill in this game.
Here I go!
No, Makai is just purely healing, so probably don't have him do anything. Bruh, he's not dealing shit to her. This sucks. I think we box her the fuck in, actually. Maybe we surround her with high-level resistance unit? Nah, this isn't gonna work. We have her, and most of them are too far to really do it. A lair could box her in. And I guess we just have this dude... No, because they could double team him. The only reason he didn't die before is because he dodged one attack. She has decent... Is this gonna work? Someone's gonna get super murdered. What is this dude's range again? 1 to 2. So we could have Lynn, Alaire, and Marin box Zephyr in. She can't move at that point. She's stuck. Then we could have the rest of them fight Grease. Including... Okay, but I need to go back. Can I go back one turn? We probably have Mauvier slightly go differently. Yeah, we have Mauvier. Okay. So we have Mauvier, because we're going to have Louis on the bottom, where Zephyr can't hit him, I don't think. I think that's 4 tiles away, so she can't hit him there. So we have Louis on the bottom. We need someone with resistance on the right side. Ah, that's going to be rough. I guess Mauvier on the right side, because he'll have high resistance. No, but who else can get behind? I guess Alfred on the back. And Tamara. And as long as no one gets double hit, they should be okay. We could also put Vale next. No, we'll put Vale on the left side. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to work. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We'll have Mauvier move first. We're going to box this fucker in. What did I do? Briglands.
You come to get revenge.
Okay. This plays out the same. It's already been predetermined. Fogato also has decent one, but he can't really fight because he doesn't have a mini bow. I guess we could... No, we could engage him. I think we put Vale... Because what is it? Range 1 to 2? Okay, who did I say? Luis has to go over here. Okay, we should heal him first. You don't have any... You don't have any heals for him. Okay, that's fine. Let's put people in position. Yeah, maybe I don't use Alfred for this then. No, we need... Okay, we need someone to hit him again, though.
Emblem, engage!
Turn those terrains into water spaces. If unit initiates combat, target foe and all foes they cannot move for 1 turn after combat. Penalty shrink by 1 each turn. After unit acts or waits... Okay, so we could hit her. She won't be able to move, right? Oops. Dual katana. Disadvantage versus axes. Doesn't she have an axe? I don't know if this is a worthy trade, honestly. This feels like a bad trade. I feel like we just don't do anything and we just box her the fuck in. This is probably one of my dumber strategies, and if it works, I'm going to talk about this for the rest of eternity. This is an incredibly stupid strategy.
Thank you.
Who did I say was going to box in on the left? Alaire. Yeah, here we go. Zero. Gee, thanks.
Understood.
24 damage back is brutal, man. Zero. I don't think he takes damage beyond a certain amount of squares. I think that might be one of his special abilities, is he doesn't take damage outside of his attack range. Usual Fire Emblem bullshit. Right? No? For some reason, he just drops off to no damage. Okay, so if Alaire goes on the right side... Alright, what's Alchrist's? Well, Alchrist doesn't have enough HP. He only has a resistance of 8. I think a lair has to box her in. I don't think there's any other way around it. I think that that's just what it's got to be, and maybe we just get some cheap hits in on her. Or maybe we just don't even fight her at all, and we just try to cure her as best as we can. And maybe we just wait until next turn. Or we could do this. No, I think we wait. I don't think we do anything. I think we just box her in so she can't move, and then we just live with that for one turn. See, now she can't move. All she could do is attack. So if no one else is in that attack range, she's useless. She can't do anything to help him. So just... the only people who will really be in danger, ironically, are Alaire and Marin. But we need to kill this fucking guy. This dude needs to be deceased. But I don't know who should get the next hit on him. Vale is a good candidate. Chloe is actually also a good candidate because she has high resistance. Yeah, but 18 damage on my healer is not exactly... Dude, the fucking spear. The spear is seriously going to be... I never want to see a spear again as long as I live. This is actually good. Please hit.
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
Okay. Thank you.
A right and proper end.
Okay. Trying to think. Clan is not going to be able to do shit this turn, which is unfortunate. Alfred could be good bait. Rider's Bane does more damage than the Brave Lance, which is kind of funny. But this way he can't counterattack. That's the primary reason to do this. So maybe we Rider's Bane, we go through him, and then someone else can come along, hit him for the remaining 25. I'm thinking that that's the play.
Raise your sword.
God damn. Okay. We could also move him out, but I don't know who else would really position him well. I guess Diamant goes south. And then, no, Louis has to go south, and Diamant goes to the right. Because Diamant can't reach the left side. That's way too far. Yeah, I think you just have to plug up the left side. Yeah, he can't reach it. They both have the same resistance. This is kind of shit, but it's not unsalvageable. No damage. Excellent. What I also could do is Fogado could dance, and that could make people move again. So where would I would have to position Fogado, like, right here, maybe. No, like, right here. No. The only thing I could think is that maybe I undo that. We have him move all the way down. Everyone else takes as many shots on him as they can. We dance, and that takes off another bar. Let's do that, actually. That kind of makes more sense. So he will override. So ridiculous. Sorry, what the Rider's Bane does more damage.
One strike will decide it all.
Okay, level up. We move him down here. Seraphim. You know what? It's better than nothing, at least. 7, 6, 4, and 4. I mean, it's at least something. We'll get the custom dialogue, I guess. So that way, we get to hear something we haven't already heard.
So, Lady Vale, where's my reward?
What reward?
Reward?
The real Lady Vale promised me all the agony my heart could want. I was really looking forward to it. The cold, the severity.
The suffering.
In the end, nothing. Not even a scratch.
That Vale? She's gone now.
Yeah, 'cause you killed her. So you can't be all bad. Now, you tell me. How are you gonna do it? Kill me, I mean.
I'll never forgive you, Gris. But I never hated you. At least from the start. I think I understand why you were with the Hounds. Why you're you, but I'm not cruel. None of this will be a reward.
There you go. That's your one attack. There you go. Once more. Alright. We're gonna be able to dance. We won't be able to echo again. I think we dance now. Because Diamant's gonna move. Yeah, I think we dance and we pin him in. And that'll take off the last crystal, and then we could have Louis and Diamant clean him up. So I think we move now and do this.
It's over.
Thank you. Really? Did I? Really? Was I using him on it before? I have no idea. Alright, well, we can't cross again, which is fine. Alright, so we do have Rider's Bane as an option. Oh, you can echo again? Okay, that's kind of busted. I'm not even gonna front. The fact that we could echo twice is pretty broken. It's just a normal attack. Oh, crit! Holy shit! What was the odds on that? 5%. Come on, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, by the way, we get to attack again. Holy shit. Well, that's super fucking lucky right there. Wow, that's actually incredible that that happened. 16. Ah. I mean, if we're lucky, we don't even have to pin him down like this. We might actually be in a lot of luck. So what we could do is let's just have Diamant walk over. Diamant can engage. There you go. And he cannot counter this. I don't know if this hurts my own teammates, does it? I love this, by the way. I think it does hurt my own teammate. That's okay, because we're killing him this turn. Oops. Sorry, Mauvier. Leave him with 1 HP. Who hasn't attacked him? I guess we're not going to hear what Alaire has to say to him. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, he's fucked.
I'll help.
Exquisite.
Pain!
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
We got him hitting the Yamcha. Nova. If user initiates combat attacks twice. Okay, we'll send it to the convoy. Alright, she's the only one left. So basically, What we do is we probably have people move out, people move in to hit her. Probably could have Louis move in. And we use quadruple hit at least at the end. Nah, it's too far for him. I don't want him to get hit. Alright, all that's left is her, so. Who is she hitting? Wow! What in the fuck? Okay, she cannot be in there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's not too terrible. Huh, okay, that's actually not that bad. We can keep her boxed in. Perfect. But Marin is done. I don't see her coming back to fight. I think she's done. That's fine. Worm slay. She's riding a worm. I didn't even think about that. And I think we heal him after this. Kanto. What does she have? A sword? 29 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll have Lyn move and then what's his name can take her place.
Name my target.
I kind of want to know what they have to say to each other. We could break. 86. We'd be really unlucky to fucking miss this. That would be really insane.
You're going to kill me, Mauvier? After everything?
At one time, I would not have imagined it myself. I believed our path to be just, that we were family.
Family. I'm surprised to hear that from you.
I am, I admit, solitary by nature. But I felt a true bond with the hounds. I let our family distract me too long. Until you took Marnie from us.
You know, Mom. You can turn your back on all this.
I won't even be mad. Just leave.
I left you, Zephyr, after you made a wreckage of the hounds. I don't have any last sentiments. You see? I learned something from you in the end.
Very nice. She drops her. She's like, what the hell? Where'd my sword go? Oops. We're not load starring yet. Okay. Well, people gotta move. I don't think Tamara's gonna really be able to help us anymore. Just saying. I think we're done with her. Echo. Why would you not Echo? Is it weak? I think Echo might be weaker, but we have Seraphim, right? No, it's because she's not really a worm. She's just right. She's a flyer. Okay, that's fine. So this is going to deal 15 and 15. So we could probably hold off on this. Can we get some... How much HP does she have? $23. Oh, hell no. We cannot waste Lyn. Oh, shit. Are we killing her this turn? No, this isn't enough. Okay, this is enough. Yeah, are we killing her this turn? I'm about to overcommit to this. Let's kill her this turn. Okay. This might be enough. Yeah, we're gonna blow through an entire life bar.
Unforgivable.
I have no complaints. Oh my god, I think we actually did it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Emblem, engage.
Okay, it's fine that this does not kill her. Okay, I love this one, by the way. This is my favorite attack. And a free break. That's it, folks. We can play Looney Tunes. Actually, wait, where's Vale? I kind of want to know what she has to say with Vale. Oh, fuck. We're gonna kill her now. Look at this. Oh, well. I think the dialogue with Vale would be more interesting than the dialogue with Alir.
Ah, Lady Vale. You mean to kill me, do you?
That's right.
Those eyes, so like your father's. You really resemble him, you know. Far more than the other Lady Vale did.
You don't see me, do you, Zephyr? You see me and you think of Papa. Or that other me. When
You don't see the real me.
You seemed so kind. I really liked you.
Really? I hated you. No, that's not right. I was indifferent to you.
Alright, see you in hell.
Sombron's puppet. That's all you were. A thing to be used and cast off. Yet somehow, I knew this day would come.
The day I would kill you? No wonder you didn't like me.
Well, you finally have my undivided attention.
Now kill me!
You're quite strong.
Whoa! Holy shit! Ah!
Lord Sombron. No.
Oh my god. I did it! What a fucking torturous experience this was. Wow. Done.
We did it. We broke the Fell Dragon shard.
What a fucking game this is. Yeah, Louis, once again, hard carrying. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I lied. There's 3 chapters left. We might need 2 extra streams. I'm not even kidding. At least they let you save immediately after battle. I appreciate that.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry, Lord Sombron.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything
No, he's dead.
now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult, and then destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others, but I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains, or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location.
Why is she helping us now? Because why? She likes fucking Vale. It's for the other Vale.
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects.
We make
Small
MacGuffins.
charms and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude? That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you. I've paid a steep price.
Zephyr, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this. I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do. The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
I mean, it's hard to feel bad for her. She murdered Marty. Like,
at any time.
a little bit late to try to redeem her.
But now you're dying. We could have made things right. If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind, just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me?
I mean, honestly, yes.
Allies.
We forgave Mauvier. That's kind of stupid.
I had no intention of dying.
They would have, I wouldn't have.
But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal.
Alright, hurry up and die,
I doubt
please.
any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephyr, I don't understand you.
I mean, I get it.
Some
It's
advice,
just silly.
dear.
Oh well.
Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No
Shut
more
the
of
fuck
that,
up and let me
please.
die. Thank
Hurry
you.
off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
I like how Grease doesn't even get a real
Let's go,
outro.
Vale.
That's
Yes.
funny.
Go. We can at least end things with a clean slate. Goodbye, Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr.
Why are we saying goodbye like we're best of buds? Whatever.
Thank you for everything.
You are too kind, child.
You're a dumbass. Alright, very nice. What a fucking mission that was, man. Good lord.
Yes.
So the Four Hounds are no more. I don't have any regrets still. I am a little sad.
Yes.
The Four Hounds are a family. There was truth in those words, but we could not end as a family. Yeah, I like how after everything, he's the only survivor. Everyone else is dead. Actually, I don't even think we need to run around and collect all this, right? I'm pretty sure we don't. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't really care. Somniel. Alright, bro. I'm fucking cooked. I'm done. Holy shit. Why is there a blue line there? What?
Hell of a time to switch sides.
I thought you were dead. Yeah, what?
I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come you told him about the shard?
Because I never liked Lord
Like
Sombron.
I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
The dream I've come through all of the long years. A family. The love.
What is this game?
When I called the hounds my family.
I hope she doesn't mean that literally. Like, what?
What we had was something very rare
Thank you.
Indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mauvier, working together
That was,
to protect
I don't know if that was,
and Lady
that was an over translation.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not
Basically, you're both
hell.
dumbasses. 90% of this could have been avoided, man. They actually all were a family.
I always did like the sound of that.
What a bunch of idiots.
I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god.
Even
the most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
Alright, either someone save them or just fucking die.
I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized.
Damn, you really are stupid. Okay.
But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Thank God.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
They are trying way too hard to redeem these characters, man. Aw. Like, dude, pick a death scene and just kill him. God damn. What a place to die. I'm pretty sure this is almost the exact same map that we had in one of the Fire Emblem games, right? It's almost like the exact same layout. Holy shit. The quality of writing between this and Three Houses is insane. But the gameplay is actually very improved. That's actually the craziest part, is that the gameplay is actually super improved compared to Three Houses. Nah, no, you're not super improved. Alright, that's enough of that. Good fucking God. Well, there's 3 more missions, which probably means 2 more streams, considering that this stream alone took me 4 hours. It didn't even feel like 4 hours, which is a good thing, I guess, right? It didn't even feel like it was that long. There you have it. I'm gonna go record later. I guess I could chill for a minute, though. I'm not in, like, a huge rush. But, like, there's just not enough time for me to start another mission because I'd have to quit halfway, and I don't want to quit halfway and forget what I was doing. So, that's kind of how I view it, right? It's like, well, I'll sit down. If I had 4 hours, it felt like 8. Depends. When you're actually doing the combat, it doesn't feel that long. When you're sitting through an over-dramatic cutscene where characters are basically like, damn, I'm a fucking dumbass, I'm a dumbass, wow, my family was here the whole time. I don't know. This game is cool. I don't think it is. I think it's alright. Like, genuinely. I think it's okay. I think it's got good gameplay. I think the models look good. Right? And then that's about it. I guess the music's good. I don't guess. The music is good. Oh, my lord. Like, honestly, I think that Fire Emblem games are best when the story is serious. I think that the problem that happens is that Fire Emblem games end up becoming too much meme fuel. And when they become too much meme fuel, it's just not the same. You know what I mean? They're best when they are serious. Three Houses is completely serious almost from start to finish. There's no super anime moments in Three Houses. Three Houses is a very serious, very straightforward game. Like, the only, like, anime-ish memery is basically in the supports. Like, only some of the supports, even at that. Like Scythia wants to be taken seriously, but it all ties into their characters, so it kind of feels natural. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I do like how this game looks. I think the characters specifically look really good. That's like the modern neo-anime style. But I would prefer if the next Fire Emblem game, it could look like this, but don't set up like half the game to be super silly, I guess. I think that that's probably the one thing that was kind of not great, but I digress. I play a lot of these games too. Like, I played the Tales series. I played most of the Tales series. I got like 3 or 4 Tales games I like to play. Vesperia, I'd like to actually do a playthrough on, which would be like my 3rd or whatever playthrough of it. Vesperia, Grace's F, because apparently there's new content. Comments like Final Fantasy Tactics. No, it's more like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem predates Final Fantasy Tactics. But that's the thing, is that Tactics, I guess you could argue, is too simple, right? Like, what is the combat of Tactics? Oh, I'm gonna walk around behind you and hit you with my sword. I like that, right? Like, I like Tactics Advance. I think there's a lot of cool things and cool setups. But let's be fair now, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is not at all a difficult game. Like, it's only hard in the beginning because you don't really have any other options besides walk up and fight. And even then, it's not a very hard game. Like, even when one of your teammates gets KO'd, it's usually like whatever, just res them. It's not a difficult game at all. Once you start getting advanced classes, basically the AI cannot keep up because just characters that have been working at 1 or 2 roles the entire game are just going to completely walk through other enemies. So, I mean, I don't know. I would love a remake of that game. I think there's so much they could do with it, but, you know, no one at Square Enix is thinking about it. Build double sword / red mage and move. Well, you can't have double sword on a red mage. Double sword is a ninja skill. I mean, but double sword is just the most broken ability in the game. But that's why it also takes the longest. It has 499. Sorry, not 499. 999 SP. But like, if you have even 1 or 2 characters learn it, or if you have 2 Nosadas and you equip it, then that's it, right? What's 999 divided by 2? It's like 499. Yeah, 499.5. Bruh, 500 SP is not the worst thing, considering that the highest abilities I could think of are 300. You're basically learning 1 2/3 of an ability of another S ability. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, just melee builds in that game are good. Mages, like having a really good late game illusionist is just completely game breaking. Especially if you get the light robe with half MP. Yeah, red mage double cast. And you could wear elemental gear so you could just heal people with it. Like, I think that that's the kind of game that would do really well if they remade it. They made no missables, right? You couldn't miss blue magic. You could replay missions, and then like people could make like custom online missions. Could you imagine like people making online missions that are like really hard, and you have to use your party to see if you could beat it? I think that could be like a really cool system. That would really be like one of the cool. Again, I love that game so much, right? Like, same thing, the same way like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? Like, I have it on screen right now. Like how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had like all the, you could like send people dungeons or whatever. I thought that was kind of cool. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 3 for the Switch is such an easy cash grab, yet Square Enix will not do it. They have the engine, right? It's just the Octopath engine, right? It shouldn't be too ridiculous to just more or less copy-paste, make a plot, bring back some of the stuff, or just make a remake, you know? It really shouldn't be that difficult, although I don't really like the way they do it now, where you start with 0 MP. I feel like that defeats the purpose, unless they're going to have a regen stat that you could level up and put stuff into. But, like, I don't know. They're not going to do that. I just think that Square Enix has really good ideas for a lot of things. Like, Final Fantasy Explorers is an interesting idea, and then they left it on the fucking DS. They left it on the 3DS. Revenant Wings is an interesting idea. I just fucking hated it at the end. I thought that the end of that game is absurd. They never finished Fortress. Square Enix will have such great ideas and fumble them last minute. Whereas Fire Emblem just doesn't have enough games, and not half, but like a third of them are just not localized. Like, we never got Marth sequel, right? They released Shadow Dragon in the West, and then they never released the sequel. We never got Roy's game. Roy is the only character in all of Smash who does not feature in a game released in the West. It's insane. Everyone else has their games released in the West. I should play FFTA 2. Yeah, I probably would, but how am I going to play it? No way for me to play it. I mean, maybe if Bravely Default does well on the Switch too, like, maybe we'll see it, but I don't know, man. We have to see how that even plays out. So yeah, let me look at the schedule real quick, and then we'll be out of here. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Rise of the Ronin. Honestly, look, I hate to do this. Alright? So bear with me when I say this, right? Tomorrow Rise of Ronin, Monday Xenoblade, Final Fantasy Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday I just have free. I might either do another Rise of Ronin and then another Xenoblade, or vice versa. And then Assassin's Creed Shadows next Friday. So I'm letting you all know now I'm doing Shadows next Friday. I think I'm starting real early, okay? And we are going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows every day until we beat it. That's going to be the primary thing I do for the next week. So make sure that you mark it on your calendars. I'm going to be putting in actual hours on this, hopefully. Ideally. Right? So what is it? The 11th to the 20th. So like 9 days. Don't I want to do another Engage tomorrow? Do I? Fucking do I, man. Like, another 4 hours of this, my head might explode. God damn it. Alright, I'll move it till tomorrow. Fuck it, whatever. He brings up a good point. Why don't I just do it tomorrow just to get another couple hours of it out the way? And then if nothing else, I'll have one final stream of it left over that I could probably just pound out at some point. That does make sense. I have to hand it to Narc. That does make sense. But, like, after 2 missions, bro, like, I'm already tired. Like, that's a lot of thinking, man. Have fun, good night. Yeah, we're done here, basically. Give me a minute. So then I'll put the Rise of Ronin for Wednesday, which makes sense, I guess. We're not beating that before that. Alright, Wednesday the 9th. Xenoblade will still be Monday. Unless, I guess, if we're really close to finishing Engage, maybe I'll just throw it in one last time on Monday, and then we'll just beat it, in which case I'll move Xenoblade to Thursday, and then that'll kind of pretty much be the rest of the week. Alright, that's all we have time for, folks. You all have a good one. Enjoy. Watch Toonami. And have a good evening. Have a good weekend.